the cherry on top of your broken dreams. I didn't ask you for anything, but you're acting like I did. I can feel it when you walk around. You see a light, try to put it out. Do I remind you that you never found exactly what you need? Cycles repeating. You'll get mad, I get sad, and then you'll leave, and I'm grieving. What I wish we had, what I really need. I know deep down you're good. You're just so misunderstood, it's deceiving. Round and around we go, cycles repeat. Now I loved you through all of it, the good, the bad, the thick and thin. Always gave you the benefit, but it's getting hard to ignore. If I could, I would take all your pain. I know it's been getting in your way. If you let me in, you could see I would say it to your face. Cycles repeating. You'll get mad, I get sad, and then you'll leave, and I'm grieving. What I wish we had, what I really need. I know deep down you're good. You're just so misunderstood, it's deceiving. Round and around we go, cycles repeating. And I'm sorry that things didn't go as planned, what you wanted. Why do I feel like your world is in my hands? Cycles repeating. You get mad, I get sad, and then you leave, and I'm grieving. What I wish we had, what I really need. I know deep down you're good. You're just so misunderstood, it's deceiving. Round and around we go, cycles repeating. daisies blooming, sundress swaying in the breeze. I can't stop staring. You've put a spell on me, and I hope that you never decide to set me free. The way you're moving has got me moving my own feet. The greatest feeling that I could ever dare to dream is you forever moving next to me. Let's not waste time, oh, take this slow. We've got miles behind us, but miles to go. So let's just break this down to the simplest truth. You and I as one will always be better than two. The leaves ain't waiting, their colors changing like the times. And I'm taking, darling, would you be mine? And I hope you know I will love you for the rest of my life. Let's not waste time, oh, take this slow. We've got miles behind us, but miles to go. So let's just break this down to the simplest truth. You and I as one will always be better than two. Let's not waste time, oh, take this slow. We've got miles behind us, but miles to go. So let's just break this down to the simplest truth. You and I as one will always be better than two. Yeah, you and I as one will always be better than two. Whether it's for better or for the worse, as long as we're together, we'll make it through this. I knew that it was true from the very first time I kissed your lips. I know every day is a new adventure, and sometimes you may feel like giving up, but you just gotta look back and remember what we're made of. I'll stay by your side. Storms are raging, I will hold you close tonight, and I won't let go until the morning light. I'll stay by your side. There's so much more to you than what meets the eye. A beauty that goes deeper than the surface. I've waited my whole life to find someone who gives love a purpose. I'll stay by your side. When storms are raging, I will hold you close Step back from the rage, don't let it consume you. I thought I outgrew you. Open up the cage, my old friend from dinner, back when we were sinners. You know it's been so long since I could be strong, but you already knew that. But you already knew that I would fall before I prayed. And it's the last time that we do dream. Things aren't what they seem, what they seem, what they seem. No, we cannot speak about something. So we're coming
So I'll just hit touchdown. That's 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. Just like touchdown.
Hard to pretend, but this house is nowhere you could ever live. Ooh, if your fingers don't feel anymore. Ooh, if you're moving but you can't get closer. She won't stop banging on the back door. face what's in front of you. Loud as thunder, clear as water. Look at what's in front of you. Temperature rising, no more disguises, and it feels like it is the first time being inside your chest. And the sea, life is just a minute. I am just a breath, just a breath, just a breath. Shapes and colors form inside, out from what was black and white. Not hard to see for you and me. Everything has fallen bright, and it feels like it is the first time being inside your chest. And the sea, life is just a minute. I am just a breath. Write the pages, turn the course around. Find the phrases, come up from the ground. Shuffled my feet on the carpet. Shock the light switch with my hand. Wish I felt that from your hand. Thursday pounded 12 inches.
Alright, folks. I am tracking on what is transpiring at this moment, so there's a few things I'm going to go ahead and read out. The state of Israel has launched a preemptive strike against Iran. Defense Minister Israeli Katz declares a special and immediate state of emergency throughout the country of Israel. The state of Israel has launched a preemptive strike against Iran to remove threats against the state of Israel. As a result, a missile and drone attack against the state of Israel and its civilian population is expected in the immediate time frame. Therefore, and according to his authority under the Civil Defense Law, Defense Minister Israel Katz has just signed a special order imposing a special state of emergency in the home front throughout the entire territory of the state of Israel. Instructions from the home front command and the authorities must be followed, and people should remain in protected spaces. There's also news reports coming out that Israel's airspace has been closed following the attack in Iran. There is vague confirmation coming in that the explosion was, in fact, in the Iranian capital of Tehran and that they hit a military intelligence facility. As more information is coming in, I will try to keep everybody updated. This is definitely been confirmed as a preemptive strike. This is, again, not the United States that is attacking. This is Israel. So I do not know if Israel has attempted to force the hand of the United States or if Trump is in alignment with what is currently going on. So this is going to be a very interesting news cycle for the next 24 to 48 hours. Let's see, what is this here? No, that's irrelevant. Oh, whoa. Okay, so this is coming in, guys. The residence of Iran's supreme leader, the Ayatollah Khamenei, was attacked. Oh, that's pretty big, guys. If that is, and this is coming from Amir, and we trust Amir. I've seen him be wrong once in like 2 years. So at this point in time, they are stating that the residence of the Ayatollah has been attacked. Now, whether or not he's there, that is a completely different story. We don't know if he's there, if he's hiding in a bunker, if he's already escaped to freaking Russia at this point. We got some new video that's coming in.
حجمش خیلی زیاده.
I'm gonna just get rid of that jamming. That's kind of annoying. Alright, we also have some new photos coming in. So they are stating that there are blasts that are occurring all around the city of Tehran. So these are some new photos that are pouring in. Israel is the only country taking responsibility for these strikes. Amir is stating that even though we wanted a joint attack with the United States and Israel, Israel is the only one that is currently doing anything. The United States has not launched any type of official attack. Let's see here. Explosions continue to rock the Iranian capital of Tehran following Israel's announcement that it has begun its attack on the Republic. An Israeli security official says the attack on Iran is a joint operation carried out by Israel and the United States. So I don't know if they are utilizing the intelligence and going from that point as far as this being a joint adventure, but as it stands, the United States hasn't fired a single shot. So we can see here, man, it's a pretty blue day over there, and now you just got these columns of smoke everywhere. Woo! Wow. This did happen sooner than I was expecting. I was expecting the United States to attack on Purim, or at least a day after Purim. So Israel going at it on the Sabbath, that's very interesting. All right. Let's see here. Strike aimed at political leadership. So this is not just military targets. These strikes are aimed at political leadership. The U.S. Embassy in Qatar instructed all of its personnel to enter protected spaces. So they are preparing for a retaliatory strike by Iran. Let's see. Yeah, all personnel at the U.S. Embassy in Qatar have been ordered to shelter in place and is advising American citizens in the country to do the same until further notice. This is in Qatar, guys. Let's see, what is this? From Yair Lapid. I want to remind us all the people of Israel are strong. The IDF and the Air Force are strong. The strongest power in the world stands by our side. In moments like these, we stand together and win together. There is no coalition and opposition. There is only one people and one IDF that we all stand behind. Interesting to put that out right now. Let's see here. What is this? What is this? More information is coming in, folks. So as soon as it comes in, I will get it to you. The Mossad in Persian has issued a statement. Our Iranian brothers and sisters, you are not alone. We have launched a super secure and special Telegram channel for you. Together we will bring Iran back to its glorious days. Share with us pictures and videos of your just struggle against the regime. And most importantly, take care of yourselves. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's see what else is coming across. Hebrew Channel 12. The attack is a joint operation between Israel and the United States of America. So, a spokesperson for the Israeli army, following a situational assessment, it was decided that starting today at 0800, the Home Front Command's defense policy will be changed. As part of the changes, all areas of the country will move from full activity level to essential activity level. The instructions include a ban on educational activities, public gatherings, and attending workplaces, except for vital sectors. All right, what is this? Okay, explosions continue to rock the Iranian capital of Tehran following Israel's announcement that it has begun its attacks on the Republic. Preliminary reports suggest that joint U.S.-Israeli strikes targeted the presidential palace and the government complex in Tehran. This is going to be... this is going to get intense, guys. I hope you are buckled up and ready for this. We've been waiting. We've been waiting a while. Afghan authorities say a Pakistani military aircraft crashed into Jalalabad, and the pilot has been captured by Afghan security forces. If you guys have not been tracking today, Pakistan and Afghanistan have officially declared war against one another. That happened earlier. So now we have multiple war fronts going on. If you are not right with Jesus right now, you need to get right. I'm sorry. This is way too much happening, way too fast, and I don't think I think this is just the beginning of it. The strike on Iran is described as a joint Israeli-American operation. New explosions have been heard in Tehran after a second wave of Israeli airstrikes are currently underway. Initial Israeli reports of an attempted assassination of Iranian President Mossad Pezeshkian. So they have attempted to assassinate the president of Iran today, folks. and the Ayatollah. Oh, this is getting heavy. This is happening very, very fast. All right, Israeli opposition leader Yair Lapid on airstrikes in Iran. There is no coalition in opposition. There is one people in one army. We've already read that one. There are estimated about 30 targets across Iran that have been struck so far, including the Iranian president's residence and an intelligence headquarters. So I'm wondering if when they said supreme leader, that's the Ayatollah, not the president. So I'm wondering if they have actually struck both locations or if it is just the president. This is according to an Israeli report. A U.S. official to Al Jazeera, the United States is carrying out joint strikes with Israel. So yes, if this is confirmation, give me 1 second. Let me check some other sources to determine this. Because this should be hitting. Yeah, Israel says it has attacked Iran. Israel launches preemptive strikes against Iran, defense minister says. That's all Israel. Gotta wait for confirmation about this taking place. Whether or not the United States is involved. One moment. Yep. Ian says he is on lockdown. Just FYI for all of you who know who Ian is. He's one of our regulars for a time frame. He is currently on location in the Middle East. Not gonna say where because I don't know. Just talking with him. He's on lockdown, but he is okay and safe, which is super awesome and super important for us who know Ian. Let's see here. That's more of the same. Alright, so IDF spokesperson, people are now stating they have gone into their bomb shelters. Alright, let me get back to this, guys. Give me a second. There's a lot pouring in, so bear with me. Okay, tens of thousands of Muslim worshippers pray at the Al-Aqsa Mosque on the second Friday of Ramadan. Ooh, Israeli safeguards freedom and worship of all. Okay, great. Sirens in Israel right now. At this hour, our planes in cooperation with the United States Army are attacking enemy targets in Iranian territory. In the name of God, we will act and succeed. People are now in bomb shelters. An IDF spokesperson, in the last few minutes, sirens have sounded throughout the country, and a preliminary directive from the Home Front Command has been sent directly to mobile phones, instructing people to stay close to protected space. This is a proactive alert intended to prepare the public for the possibility of missile fire into our territory. The IDF emphasizes that at this time there is no need to stay inside protected spaces. Just stay near protected spaces, because you got to remember the distance from Iran to Israel. It will take at least, what's that? What did we see last time? It took maybe 20-30 minutes for those missiles to cover the distance, depending on what they were using. So they would have time to get into bunkers, but they just need to stay in proximity. So again, we got some more pictures that are coming in. It's kind of the same videos that are being played over and over again. An Iranian official to the New York Times: the U.S. is currently attacking in Iran. That's according to the New York Times. The Iranian president was the target of an attack. Senior Iranian officials to Reuters: Iran's leader Khamenei is not in Tehran. He had been moved to a secure location. So obviously, that was a kind of a given. I think that guy, to be honest, has been living in a secured underground bunker somewhere for like the last month. I don't think he was ever going to leave. but I'm pretty confident that the United States probably knows his location, and since this is just the beginning of this, what we most likely will see is a continued assault on that location with bunker buster bombs until they feel confident that they've eliminated him. That's just a theory, guys. It's not a fact. Let's see here. A new series of explosions have been reported in Tehran, according to Tasnim. Let's see. What else do we got? Okay, American involvement is confirmed by Al Jazeera, citing some American official. Meanwhile, initial data on the strike is emerging. Yedowith Aronoth reports that strikes are being delivered precisely against individual facilities and individuals, directly calling what is happening targeted elimination. In addition to the explosions that occurred at Argentina Square, in the subsequent wave of attacks, the following areas were struck. Mehrabad Airport was struck, where a major Iranian Air Force airbase is located. It was already hit during the 2025 air campaign when hangars and infrastructure were destroyed. The building of Iran's Ministry of Intelligence and Security was struck again. This is a repeat strike. Last summer, the building was listed as nearly completely destroyed. There is already widespread talk of an assassination attempt on Iran's president, Masoud Pezeshkian. This is indirectly suggested by pictures of explosions from Peshtior Street. The residence of Ayatollah Khamenei is also located there. Reuters, however, reports that the Ayatollah is not at the residence and is in a safe location elsewhere. Another target mentioned in the is the IRGC intelligence organization, but which of its buildings was struck and whether it was struck at all does remain unclear. Mobile operator Hamra Avil has stopped working, apparently. The geography of strikes is so far limited to only Tehran. Let's see what else we got. Stuff is flowing in, so please give me a moment to review everything. The name of this operation has been announced. It is called the Shield of Judah. Okay? The Shield of Judah is this Israeli operation. If that's not telling, I don't know what is. Okay, so it is now being published that the date and the nature of this operation was established a couple of weeks ago and were kept top secret until now. So 36 F-16s and 12 F-22s are heading to U.S. bases in the Middle East. So this is just the beginning, folks. This is just starting. Because trust me, judging by the videos and the photos that are coming in, almost 50 planes going in. There's not enough damage for that, so I think we're just starting. Yeah, I agree, Salt. It's definitely a preventative, but I also believe it's just the beginning of this. So, all right. So, current American military air asset buildup in the Middle East, not including the aircraft on carrier decks. There's F-35s, all variants, including F-35A through C, 30 to 50 of them. Forward deployed includes 30 in Jordan, plus carrier bases on the USS Abraham Lincoln and incoming surges. There are 12 F-22s additional on the move or deploying. F-15s, primarily the F-15E Strike Eagles. There's 36 to 48 estimated with multiple squadrons, 36 across 3 squadrons in Jordan, plus others. The F-16, there's an estimated 24 to 36. Squadrons have been deployed. Additional 36 are reported moving. EA-18G Growler, an electronic attack aerial vehicle, 6 to 12 of those estimated squadron elements in Jordan and on carriers. Tankers and the refuelers. There is a KC-135, KC-46, estimated 30 to 57. Surged for extended operations. Constant flights have been noted. AWACS and E3 Century Command and Control, estimated 2 to 10. Repositioned at least 2 in the UK staging, more in theater. Transport heavy lifts, C-17s and C-5s. There's 100 to 163 plus flights that have been made. Massive airlifts since mid-January. Surveillance, ISR, the IC-135, the MQ-9, the P-8A, and additional surveillance. There has been 25 plus of these with ongoing patrols. So that is currently what we got over there that is participating in this situation right now. The Taliban government spokesman Malawali Zibahullah Mujahid said that 3 Pakistani soldiers captured by the Afghan army during the recent war were released on the occasion of the holy month of Ramadan and at the request of a delegation from Saudi Arabia. Alright, that's cool, I guess. So, back home here, we got 3 KC-46As out of Travis Air Force Base headed to Azores, and an additional 2 KC-135 RTs from Iowa Air National Guard in Sioux City are airborne at this time. This makes 11 KC-135 RTs and 3 KC-46As. We got stuff moving, guys. Wow. Yeah, they're moving all over the place right now, just over the United States. Alright, at least 17 tankers alongside some C-17s and an E-3 Sentry are currently moving toward Europe and the Middle East, guys, from the United States, like right now. Here, I'm throwing that up on the screen. Can you see it? Yeah, I hope so. Cool. Huge airflow of tankers to the Middle East. Wow, why are they sending stuff now, guys? I thought we already had enough over there. What are they anticipating here? What is going on? I'm sorry, guys. Maybe somebody can help me out here. I have not seen this type of movement occur during a situation. We always see it preemptively. We see everything transported in there. They all get there ahead of time. You know, maybe we see some stuff flying out of Ramstein or out of the UK. Out of Mildenhall. I've never seen the jump from across the pond during the event. Thank you, Salt, for confirming this. Somebody, if you got a good concept as to why this is happening, I can't see it being for spare parts and medical supplies. Relic party hats maybe, but this is peculiar. These are en route right now to Europe and the Middle East. This is an additional 25 refueling aircrafts, guys. So Amos Yeldin, former head of Israeli military intelligence, commenting on the talks between Iran and the United States, said that he would think twice before traveling by air this week. So this is not going to be a one and done, guys. I think this is going to be continual. We do not have the amount of assets in the region that we do, with additional that are now flying in, which is totally blowing my mind, unless this is going to be a prolonged assault. I can't see it any other way. The cargo possibilities are just too numerous, seriously. No, Relic, 100%, absolutely, but they're anticipating that Russia and China, possibly North Korea, will be participating. Yeah, Daniel, I was tracking on that as well. The possibility. I was actually just talking to a group about that tonight, about the potential of this going down and Russia and China jumping in, trying to take advantage of the situation and launching their attack on Taiwan and Japan, while North Korea launches an assault on South Korea and Japan as well, stretching thin our capabilities. So this is all stuff that we now get to watch for during the this week. We have a third of our air power in the Middle East right now. A third of it. That is a lot. So this is a lot. All right, so we have notable aircraft movement from the U.S. bases in Europe to the Middle East over the last 48 hours. 48 F-16 aircraft, 12 F-22s, 18 F-35As, 6 E-3G Sentry, 1 E-11A, I'm going to call it Bacan, just abbreviation, aircraft, and approximately 40 refueling aircraft, guys. 40. 40. That's incredible. That is... Whoa. Again, we're gonna touch back on this, that the operation's name, Judah Shield. I'm mind is blown right now. All right, Pentagon Pizza Dokon is 3, huh? Let me see what they are talking about. I bet no. Oh man, I wonder what everybody's doing on Poly Market right now. Like, I wonder if anybody bet on tonight. So, I see Dokon at 4. Salt. Maybe you're seeing something different. I don't know. Mine says 4. So after launching preemptive strikes against Iran, Israel has now declared a state of national emergency nationwide, likely in expectation of an Iranian retaliation. We are currently at status, it happened. We are 100%, it happened. Israel strikes Iran. It was estimated that it would occur by March 31st. We are a month early. Let's see here. Russia, Iran. Yeah, obviously it should be high. So that's that's where we're at on Poly Market, but it's giving me a Dokon 4, which is kind of interesting. But regardless, let me get back over here because there's so much stuff dribbling in right now. Again, this is Operation Judah Shield. So it seems the President of the United States constantly repeats that their military is the strongest in the world. This is all coming from, this is coming from the Ayatollah. He made a statement. It seems that the President of the United States constantly repeats that their military is the strongest in the world. Even the strongest military in the world may sometimes receive a slap so hard that it cannot get up again. They keep saying that we have sent an aircraft carrier toward Iran. Well, an aircraft carrier is a dangerous machine, but even more dangerous than that is the weapon capable of sinking this carrier to the bottom of the sea. I remember him making this statement a while ago, but of course it is now being brought back.
هی میگن ما ناو فرستادیم طرف ایران. خیلی خوب. ناو البته یک دستگاه خطرناکی است. اما خطرناکتر از ناو اون سلاحی است که می‌تواند این ناو رو به قعر دریا.
Yeah, whatever. All right. In a number of hospitals in Israel, instructions were given to prepare for the possibility of immediate evacuation to protected shelters. Teams were asked to maintain readiness in the coming days. And that is a repeat. Israel is prepared for a possible Hezbollah and Houthi retaliation. They are making a clear statement that we have a plan for that as well. The United States is finally admitting that it carried out strikes in Iran in collaboration with Israel. Let's see. Video footage. What do we got? Really? Anti-immigration protests escalated in the Netherlands? Go, you guys! Take care of your business. All right, Israel has launched a preemptive strike against Iran. Fully tracking on that one. There were attacks in the city of Qom, which is south of Tehran. Additional footage that we're getting in from one of the attacks in Iran. You know, now I hope the protesters get together and take advantage of this situation right now. That would be incredibly beneficial, I think. That would help out a lot. Yep, I love it how people are just carrying on like they're so used to it. That's crazy. Preparations are underway for the first phase of 4 days of intense joint attacks, folks. This is coming from an Israeli official to Channel 12 in Israel. Preparations are underway for the first phase of a 4-day intense joint attack. This is just the beginning, like I said. Man, so much is coming in here. Oh, so this is the strike on the presidential palace. They're excited. Listen to that. They're excited. They're celebrating, and they have their hair uncovered. You go, girls. Keep. Oh, that is awesome. Let's see. The operation. Oh, whoa. Okay. This is now changing. This operation will take 2 to 3 weeks. Okay, so that just jumped. That went really fast. 2 to 3 weeks. This will be an ongoing event. Oman and Qatar lied to everyone that a deal is within reach. They knew very well that the Ayatollahs aren't going to say yes to any of Trump's demands. Yeah, we knew that was going on. That's not a big secret. Yeah, it has been confirmed Khamenei was taken out of Tehran and transferred to a secure compound. Explosions have been heard in Isfahan, Qom, and Kermanshah, and Kiraj. In the coming 24 hours, Iran will get bombed more than the duration of the entire 12-day war. Yeah. So in Qom, the nuclear facility, that's where one of their nuclear facilities is at. That is where they dropped some bombs. There's reports of dozens of casualties to the Islamic Republic, including many senior members of the IRGC. Let's see what else we got. Ooh, that's a good one. Sorry, folks, I need to get some water. Alrighty, now we wait for China and Russia response. Yep. Yep, it's going to be an interesting week. 100%. Alrighty, what else we got? So we have some civilians that unfortunately were in the region that got hit. They are not dead, just a little bruised, a little bumped. Let's see. Sorry guys, this stuff is coming in like crazy. So, Operation, again, Shield of Judah. I gotta send this to somebody. Give me one moment. Alrighty. What is this? Hanaya. Saved gallery. Perfect. Just wanted to get that really cool picture sent out. That is awesome. That's beautiful. Alrighty. Refueling planes have taken off from Ben Gurion Airport. So yeah, I keep seeing flip-flopping reports. 4 days, 2 to 3 weeks. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. All right, we got a quote here from Deuteronomy 24. For the Lord your God is the one who goes with you to fight for you against your enemies to give you victory. Whew. All flights scheduled to land in Israel have been diverted to airports in Greece and Cyprus. It is estimated that Ben Gurion Airport will be closed for at least 2 days. Salt, I saw you post this earlier. Iraq has closed its airspace. Targets attacked in Tehran, according to Iranian media, is the Iranian Intelligence Ministry, Iranian Defense Ministry, Kayamani's office, and the Iranian Atomic Energy Agency. We have here videos of the fighter jets. People are celebrating. People are happy about this. This is phenomenal. This is. Whoo. Sorry guys, I'm excited. I have been hoping and praying for the Iranian people for well over a month. And as you all know, I actually took to the point that I was 100% against what Trump was doing, because Trump made a promise. He said that help is on the way. We got your back. Keep protesting, and then he didn't show. That to me was a serious issue. I get that prep work's needed, but you know what? He shouldn't have run his mouth at that point, because a lot of people died from that. So this is exciting, not in the sense that people are dying, but that this is potentially going to free the Iranian people. Hi, Summer. Let's see here. That's an awesome video. I love it. And I live by Luke Air Force Base, so I hear the jets taking off all the time, and that sound, that we call that the sound of freedom. If anybody has ever been around or in the military, you know what I'm talking about. All right, we got so much coming in. Please forgive me. Yep. I don't care about the Clintons. So Iraqi airspace is filled with civilian aircraft despite its use by Israel to launch attacks on Iran, but we have received official notification that that airspace has now been closed. There are initial reports of Tomahawk missiles over Iraq. Israeli sources state that preparing in the first stage for 4 days of powerful combined attacks, Tehran will not look the same the day after. No, they won't. Already read that one. Already did that. The current attack, according to the New York Times, citing an American official, will be much more extensive than the previous war against Iran. The New York Times is also stating that part of the initial strikes on Iran targeted high-ranking figures and are currently being verified. See. The New York Times is reporting that dozens of American strikes are carried out from aircraft deployed at bases around the Middle East and at least one aircraft carrier. That's getting insane. All Israeli airline companies are preparing to evacuate the planes, as in Operation Like a Lioness, to nearby airports. Approval for the move has not yet been received. All Israeli airline companies are preparing to evacuate the planes. So, yeah, this is hitting those airlines hard and fast. They, I guess, had absolutely no prior notice this time. Unlike the 12-day war, this time the leadership of the Islamic Republic is a major target in addition to nuclear and ballistic missile-related sites. DM Katz, the State of Israel launched a preemptive strike against Iran. As a result, a missile and drone attack against the State of Israel and its civilian population is expected in the immediate time frame. Yep, that's going to be an issue for a little while. Oh, what else do we got here? Following multiple explosions in Iran, the country has closed its airspace. Civil Aviation Organization spokesperson Mijad Akahavan announced on Saturday Iran closes its airspace for 6 hours after Saturday's explosions. Let's see here. Nope, that's irrelevant. We know that's been closed. What else we got? What else we got? All right. Read all that. Nothing crazy new yet. Let's see here. All right. Iranian Mir News Agency is reporting that mobile phone services are down in parts of Tehran, and the country's airspace has been fully closed until further notice. Now, y'all remember back when the protests started, they cut the internet. They shut it down. So people were not able to, upload videos. They weren't able to communicate, and I'm anticipating the exact same thing. They have a kill switch for the internet, so they could shut the country down, and we're not going to be able to see what's actually going on in there. So let's see. Let's see. Close my door real quick. Ow, ow, ow. What is this? Oh, this is some cool video. So we have cruise missiles launched by Israel, U.S. heading toward Iran, observed in the skies over Iraq. That's a lot. That was cool. Alrighty. So an Israeli security official says the entire Iranian regime is targeted, including Khamenei, adding that Iran was very surprised by the daytime strikes. And you guys have all heard me say it. You don't attack during the daylight. Your planes can be seen. Look at some of the videos we've seen. How clear you could see the planes, you could see the missiles. But that does give a tactical advantage because the majority of countries, when they attack, it is during hours of darkness because you don't want your assets identifiable. You don't want them moving, clear line of sight targets. You don't want that. So typically what we have seen is attacks during the nighttime. So the fact that they took advantage of an early morning attack is strategically smart. I'll give that to them. That was actually, that was a good one. I'm surprised it's in the morning. 100%. I've always stood by the fact it's going to happen at night. It's going to happen at night. Hey, I'm enjoying being wrong. All right. New York Times, citing a U.S. official, reports the attack on Iran is expected to be far broader than last June's strikes. Yeah. New York Times, dozens of strikes are being carried out by U.S. jets from bases in the Middle East and from the aircraft carriers. Yeah, I think we read that one already. They're kind of regurgitating stuff right now, so I apologize. Yep, strikes are said to be continuing in waves. Tehran is preparing for retaliation, and the response will be crushing, an Iranian official tells Reuters. Really? I'm very curious to see what they're going to attempt to do. All right. Netanyahu has decided to change the name Israeli attack on Iran to Roar of the Lion. Okay. Judah Shield, Roar of the Lion. That's cool too. Whatever floats your boat. I told you all before Monday this will happen. Salt, I was still dead set on Purim, but you know what? I'm good with this too. Not an issue. That was my personal opinion. It wasn't gonna happen till Purim, but hey, all of that's up to God. Let's see here. Iranian officials, the response will be harsh. Okay. We'll see what happens here. I'm very interested to see what it is that they think they're going to accomplish. So we got some additional footage here, or is this just a picture? Yep, this is just a picture. We'll go ahead and throw that up on screen. This is from Pasteur Street in the Iranian capital of Tehran. What else? Sorry, guys. There's so much. I gotta sift through so much. Good one. So, yep, it's been confirmed as of 5 minutes ago that there is another wave of attacks that is occurring as we speak. Already read that. The Mossad reached out to Iranian citizens after the attack. We are with you. Together we will bring Iran back to its glory days. So, that's the airport.
بیتو زدن حرومیا یا ابوالفضل صاف کردن.
Okay, Ben Gvir, in an official statement after the operation began, if there is anyone across Israel relying on support from Iran, do not try with us. I say unequivocally, we will take down anyone who wants to incite or support the enemy. Senior Israelis to Channel 12 News, all members of the Iranian regime are targets for the attack. A report from the New York Times, the U.S. military is conducting dozens of airstrikes using fighter jets stationed at bases in the Middle East. We read that one there. Operation name change, got it. Some new video, maybe? Nope, same video. The girl's getting excited about the bomb going off. That's phenomenal. It really is. All right, so Israeli N12 reports on the attack on Iran. The name of the operation in Iran, Megan Hehuda. As part of their preparation for the Israeli offense, senior ministers were given red telephones and asked to remain close to them during Shabbat in case of an alarm or urgent update. The operation, which was officially named Megan Hehuda, was accompanied by strict instructions for the political echelon, including a blanket ban on interviews or public comment on the details of the attack in order to maintain a tight veil of secrecy surrounding the move. Let's see. U.S. Central Command, CENTCOM, refused to comment on the possible involvement of American forces in an operation against Iran. We have nothing to report at the moment, the press service of the command told Russian IRA Novosty in response to a request about whether U.S. forces are participating in strikes on Iran and whether they are providing support to Israel. Earlier, the Israeli Defense Ministry reported a preemptive strike on Iran. Tehran is preparing for retaliation, and the response will be crushing. I doubt that, but okay. What else do we got coming in here? So, initial reports on the launch of American Tomahawk missiles towards Iranian military targets. So that is coming in. The strike plan was finalized between Israel and the United States several weeks ago, including a division of operational sectors between the two sides. What is this? Israeli and U.S. forces have reportedly struck numerous Iranian military and intelligence facilities. They are weakening the regime so the people can rise up. Very, very interesting. Loving it. Iran is preparing for crushing retaliatory strikes. That just keeps making me laugh every time I see somebody post it. Oh, what is going on over here? Cyber attacks against Iranian government ministries and enterprises has been ongoing for the last 30 minutes. The most public attack so far led to the hacking of the official gazette of the Iranian government. So a nuclear facility has been struck in Qom. Alrighty. Ooh, that's a good photo. I'll put that one up. I like it. I like it. That says a lot. The court building in eastern Tehran has reportedly been struck during the recent attack. Air traffic authorities have issued a notice to airmen, also known as a NOTAM, for anybody who doesn't know what that means, confirming that Iranian airspace will remain closed for the next 5 hours and 18 minutes, meaning civilian flights are prohibited from entering and flying over the country. It is being suggested in some reports that Iran's defense minister could have been among those targeted in recent strikes, although this has not been independently confirmed. Very few aircraft are currently visible over Iraq, with traffic rapidly thinning out. Yep, that's going getting pretty empty there. Reports indicate Israeli aerial refueling aircraft have been observed over the Dara governorate in southern Syria. So swooping in, refueling, and then heading back. Explosions have been heard in the city of Tabriz in northwestern Iran. Remember, guys, Iran is a very large country. Okay? There's a lot of space there. There's a lot of land. What else is going on? This is just gonna be endless. Got some more fires going on. Man, I was just getting ready to go to bed too. Like, I was gonna just lay down and rest my little tired body, and had a long day. We get up with the kids super early. Ugh. Israel has delivered a preemptive strike against Iran in order to eliminate a possible threat, and Israeli Minister of Defense Israeli Katz declared a nationwide state of emergency. The press office of the Israeli Foreign Ministry has made this has made a statement about that. What else we got coming in? So, warning signs sound across the occupied territories. It's not occupied, but all right. Channel 12 of Israeli television is reporting the closure of airspace over the skies of Israel with warning signs going off. Are we... let me go ahead and see if I can refresh that, see if anything is currently going on. That's how we keep track. That's how we know the number of rocket alerts coming in. We'll see what it's I'm pretty sure that's gonna go off here soon. So according to an Israeli official, a senior Israeli official to Israeli Channel 12, we are heading towards several days of intensive attacks on Iran. Dozens of American attacks are carried out by aircraft deployed in bases across West Asia and at least one aircraft carrier. The head of Iran's National Security Commission said that the end of these attacks is no longer up to you. All right. Oh, that's adorable. This is a statement coming from Trump. We have begun a large-scale operation in Iran, the aim of which is to protect the American people. That's interesting. I can't confirm whether Trump said that or not yet, but I will get back to Um, Israeli operations against Iran has been planned for months in coordination with the U.S., and the launch date was decided weeks ago, according to an Israeli defense official. So I've seen this report multiple times. Man. So yeah, it's just a lot of regurgitation at this point. Israel is preparing for several days of conflict. All the airspace is getting shut down. Let's see. Don't care about crypto. Preparations are underway for the first phase. So yeah, this is gonna be ongoing, guys. Man, it's gonna suck because we all gotta go to sleep. We all gotta get rest. So this is gonna be a lot to sift through tomorrow. Senior officials are on their way to Kyria to hold security consultations. This is according to Hebrew Channel 13. Hebrew Channel 12. Tel HaShomer Hospital has begun transferring its departments to protected shelters. Iranian media, sounds of explosions are reported in Isfahan, Qam, Loristan, Kermanshah, Karaj, and Tabriz. Yep, heading towards several days of attacks. Let's see. Yep, the U.S. definitely did that. St. Petersburg, review officials. U.S. officials say they expect this attack to be far more extensive than the American strikes last June against Iranian nuclear facilities. Yeah, we went in and out really, really fast on that attack in June, and that was, you know, it was a blip. Seriously, it was a blip of information. It was whatever. Let's see here. Oh, thank you, Salt, for confirming that. The United States and Israel have officially launched military action against Iran, igniting a new war in the Middle East. U.S. officials say they expect this attack to be far more extensive. Yep, got it. Rep. Anna Paulina Luna says the Clintons aren't confident that Jeffrey Epstein killed himself. Why is that in the middle of this? Seriously? That's what you're gonna post? Ugh. Good grief. Alrighty, going back up to the top. What do we got here? Iranian state media is broadcasting war songs. Is anybody else feeling pumped? Yeah. Let's do that again. Let's get pumped. So glad I'm not on video, guys. Alrighty. U.S. official to CNN. Strikes are focused on military targets in Iran. The IDF is calling up reserve forces to reinforce security along the borders with Lebanon and in the West Bank. Outstanding. Yeah, if you don't do that, you are opening yourself to some trouble because Hezbollah, Iran is going to activate their proxies, guys. They're going to activate the Houthis. They're going to activate Hezbollah. They're going to go ahead and I know they probably don't have much, but they could still do some damage if they really, really want to. You still got Hamas that's in play. We can't forget about them. And I'm going to throw it out as a disclaimer. We have Iranian proxies within the United States. It is a possibility that they may hit some soft targets in the United States. Okay? I'm just throwing out that possibility. I'm not saying that, yes, we are going to get attacked. Not at all. There is just the possibility that this could happen within the United States itself. Because under our failure in chief, Biden, he allowed them in on purpose. Israeli media claims that Amir Hatami, commander-in-chief of the Iranian army, has been killed. This is not confirmed yet, but this is the claim. We'll just go ahead and throw him up on screen there. And that's who they're claiming has been killed. I'm pretty sure that he has. They usually don't say it unless, you know, they got some clear indication of. 7 missiles hit an area near the presidential palace and the Supreme Leader Khamenei's compound, according to Tasnim reports. Let's see here. From Trump, short time ago, the United States military began a major combat operation in Iran. Our objective is to defend the American people by eliminating imminent threats from the Iranian regime. I wonder why they're going off of that. Why are they making that statement? Is this what we always do by saying, oh, we're protecting America, so we have to attack somebody? Or was there something legitimate that was about to go down that they found out about? You know, I don't know. It seems weird. That's, you know, it's as bad as saying we can neither confirm nor deny something. Like, really? That's your stance? That's pretty telling. I'm just throwing that out there. Trump says the U.S. will destroy Iran's missiles and raise its missile industry to the ground. Now, I want Trump to understand something. And depending on what they actually have planned and how long everything is going to take, they need to remember that Iran is embedded deep in some of these areas. They are under dozens of feet of hard rock. These tunnels are huge. They're massive. They got a series of underground cities in that country where a lot of their stockpiles are. We've all seen the videos of it. It's going to take a lot to bust through to that. So if that's their intent, you know, awesome. 100%. I'm supporting this. According to Trump, we're going to annihilate their navy. Trump tells Iran's Islamic Revolutionary Guard to lay down their arms, saying they will be treated fairly with total immunity or face certain death. Trump says Americans may be lost and the U.S. may suffer casualties. Oh, we better pray that we don't, guys. Let's prayer. Let's protect for everybody involved in this situation. This is a lot. This is going to change the world, guys. I know it may not seem like it initially, but this is going to change everything. Iran news agencies Mir reports that Iranian President Pezeshkian, I can never say this guy's name right, Pezeshkian is in full health. Alright, so I do got this video on Trump coming up. Trump on the Iranian regime.
It's from the Iranian regime, a vicious group of very hard, terrible people. Its menacing activities directly endanger the United States, our troops, our bases overseas, and our allies throughout the world.
All right.
That this terrorist regime can never have a nuclear weapon. I'll say it again. They can never have a nuclear weapon.
Why are they cutting it up in segments? I don't get that. Iranian news agencies have been targeted by cyber attacks and hacking operations. Yep, we covered that one. Khamenei's house has been completely destroyed. An American official told the New York Times the U.S. military strikes are currently focused on Iran's military infrastructure. Security officials in Israel, the Iranians were very surprised by the daytime attack, preparing in the first stage for 4 days of powerful combined attacks. Tehran will not see the same thing the day after. Trump confirms the attacks on Iran, which, yep. So we're going to go ahead and post this up there. All right, so yep, that's 8 minutes of it. I'm going to go ahead and let this play, guys. According to Trump's statement, he is going all in with obliterating the missile and nuclear programs of Iran.
A short time ago, the United States military began major combat operations in Iran. Our objective is to defend the American people by eliminating imminent threats from the Iranian regime, a vicious group of very hard, terrible people. Its menacing activities directly endanger the United States, our troops, our bases overseas, and our allies throughout the world. For 47 years, the Iranian regime has chanted death to America and waged an unending campaign of bloodshed and mass murder, targeting the United States, our troops, and the innocent people in many, many countries. Among the regime's very first acts was to back a violent takeover of the U.S. Embassy in Tehran, holding dozens of American hostages for 444 days. In 1983, Iran's proxies carried out the Marine barracks bombing in Beirut that killed 241 American military personnel. In 2000, they knew and were probably involved with the attack on the USS Cole. Many died. Iranian forces killed and maimed hundreds of American service members in Iraq. The regime's proxies have continued to launch countless attacks against American forces stationed in the Middle East in recent years, as well as U.S. naval and commercial vessels in international shipping lanes. It's been mass terror, and we're not going to put up with it any longer. From Lebanon to Yemen and Syria to Iraq, the regime has armed, trained, and funded terrorist militias that have soaked the earth with blood and guts. And it was Iran's proxy, Hamas, that launched the monstrous October 7th attacks on Israel, slaughtering more than 1,000 innocent people, including 46 Americans, while taking 12 of our citizens hostage. It was brutal, something like the world has never seen before. Iran is the world's #1 state sponsor of terror and just recently killed tens of thousands of its own citizens on the street as they protested. It has always been the policy of the United States, in particular, my administration, that this terrorist regime can never have a nuclear weapon. I'll say it again, they can never have a nuclear weapon. That is why in Operation Midnight Hammer last June, we obliterated the regime's nuclear program at Fordow, Natanz, and Isfahan. After that attack, we warned them never to resume their malicious pursuit of nuclear weapons, and we sought repeatedly to make a deal. We tried. They wanted to do it. They didn't want to do it. Again, they wanted to do it. They didn't want to do it. They didn't know what was happening. They just wanted to practice evil. But Iran refused, just as it has for decades and decades. They've rejected every opportunity to renounce their nuclear ambitions, and we can't take it anymore. Instead, they attempted to rebuild their nuclear program and to continue developing long-range missiles that can now threaten our very good friends and allies in Europe, our troops stationed overseas, and could soon reach the American homeland. Just imagine how emboldened this regime would be if they ever had and actually were armed with nuclear weapons as a means to deliver their message. For these reasons, the United States military is undertaking a massive and ongoing operation to prevent this very wicked, radical dictatorship from threatening America and our core national security interests. We are going to destroy their missiles and raise their missile industry to the ground. It will be totally, again, obliterated. We're going to annihilate their Navy. We're going to ensure that the region's terrorist proxies can no longer destabilize the region or the world and attack our forces and no longer use their IEDs or roadside bombs, as they are sometimes called, to so gravely wound and kill thousands and thousands of people, including many Americans. And we will ensure that Iran does not obtain a nuclear weapon. It's a very simple message. They will never have a nuclear weapon. This regime will soon learn that no one should challenge the strength and might of the United States Armed Forces. I built and rebuilt our military in my first administration, and there is no military on earth even close to its power, strength, or sophistication. My administration has taken every possible step to minimize the risk to U.S. personnel in the region. Even so, and I do not make this statement lightly, the Iranian regime seeks to kill. The lives of courageous American heroes may be lost, and we may have casualties. That often happens in war. But we're doing this not for now. We're doing this for the future, and it is a noble mission. We pray for every service member as they selflessly risk their lives to ensure that Americans and our children will never be threatened by a nuclear-armed Iran. We ask God to protect all of our heroes in harm's way, and we trust that, with his help, the men and women of the armed forces will prevail. We have the greatest in the world, and they will prevail. To the members of the Islamic Revolutionary Guard, the armed forces, and all of the police, I say tonight that you must lay down your weapons and have complete immunity, or, in the alternative, face certain death. So, lay down your arms. You will be treated fairly with total immunity, or you will face certain death. Finally, to the great proud people of Iran, I say tonight that the hour of your freedom is at hand. Stay sheltered. Don't leave your home. It's very dangerous outside. Bombs will be dropping everywhere. When we are finished, take over your government. It will be yours to take. This will be probably your only chance for generations. For many years, you have asked for America's help, but you never got it. No president was willing to do what I am willing to do tonight. Now you have a president who is giving you what you want. So let's see how you respond. America is backing you with overwhelming strength and devastating force. Now is the time to seize control of your destiny and to unleash the prosperous and glorious future that is close within your reach. This is the moment for action. Do not let it pass. May God bless the brave men and women of America's armed forces. May God bless the United States of America. May God bless you all. Thank you.
Alrighty. So that is a direct statement from the President of the United States, folks. Wow. I don't even know what to say at this point. Like, nothing to say. We get to sit here and watch. Let's see. Oh, wow. Look at this, guys. Look at that. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. Israel attacked Iran while there were hundreds of civilian airliners flying inside Iranian and Iraqi airspace, endangering the lives of thousands of innocents who could be caught in the crossfire. No. No. I don't think so. is Iranian Crown Prince saying?
هم میهنان عزیزم لحظاتی سرنوشت ساز پیش روی
Well, unfortunately, there is no subtitles to help us out there. But, he makes his statement. This is the Iranian Crown Prince, His Imperial Majesty Reza Pahlavi, announces the operation to liberate Iran from the Shiite occupation regime. My dear compatriots, moments of destiny lie ahead of us. The aid that the President of the United States promised to the brave people of Iran has now arrived. Really? You're gonna do that to me? Alright. This is a humanitarian intervention, and its target is the Islamic Republic, its repressive apparatus, and its machinery of slaughter, not the country and the great nation of Iran. But even with the arrival of this aid, the final victory will still be forged by our hands. It is we, the people of Iran, who will finish the job in this final battle. The time to return to the streets is near. Now that the Islamic Republic is collapsing, my message to the country's military, police, and security forces is clear. You have sworn an oath to protect Iran and the Iranian people, not the Islamic Republic and its leaders. Your duty is to defend the people, not a regime that has taken our homeland hostage through repression and crime. Join the people and help bring about a stable and secure transition. Otherwise, you will go down with Khamenei's sinking ship and his regime. And my message to the President of the United States, President Trump, is this. The noble people of Iran, despite the savage repression and massacres of this regime, stood firm with courage for nearly 2 months. I now ask you to exercise the utmost caution to preserve the lives of civilians and my compatriots. The people of Iran are your natural allies and those of the free world, and they will never forget your support in the most difficult period in contemporary Iranian history. And to you, my dear compatriots in Iran, in these sensitive hours and days, more than ever, we must stay focused on our ultimate goal, reclaiming Iran. I ask you to remain in your homes for now and preserve your safety and security. Stay vigilant and ready so that at the appropriate time, which I will announce to you precisely, you can return to the streets for the final action. Follow my message through social media and satellite media. If there are disruptions to the internet and satellite, I will stay in touch with you via radio waves. We are very close to final victory. I want to be by your side as soon as possible so that together we can take back and rebuild Iran. Long live Iran. That's a lot, guys. This has been planned, and he was involved. Now, I'm not sure if they're gonna allow him to come in and resume the throne. You got to remember how many people don't support him. There is a considerable amount of people that do support the Ayatollah. This is gonna create a power vacuum. It's just a fact. This is what happens. We saw it happen in Venezuela. Anytime you remove leadership forcefully, there is always a power vacuum. I don't know if this crown prince is going to be able to fill in. I just don't. It doesn't feel right like it will, but I don't know. It could be. Joint American-Israeli air campaign against Iranian Kurdistan, aiming on IRGC bases. What else we got? Man, there's so much. Again, I'm just amazed they did this in the morning. I am. Just wow. All right, Hebrew media reports that in approximately 2 hours, the evacuation of Israeli airline planes from Ben Gurion Airport will begin. American private citizen Reza Pahlavi has come out with a new video. Yep, we've already listened to that. Let's see what else we got. What else we got? Yeah, I hope not. That would be very, very not cool. Nope, it's just a regurgitation of the same information over and over. Internet access in parts of Iran, including Tehran, has dropped to about 54% of normal levels, according to live metrics. Israeli U.S. Ooh. You know, I wish they would play sound sometimes.
وای وای
یا خدا
یا امام حسین
شهر موشکی جمع زیدن
شهر موشکی یا خدا یا خدا
Yeah, definitely another wave incoming. Yeah, this is gonna go on for a while. Jerusalem municipality is closing schools and offices until Monday at 6 p.m. That's 4 days. So let's see. A few minutes after the hacking and disruption of the IRNA news agency website, the site has resumed its activity after the problem was resolved. Give me one. Yo, I love the kabooms. 100%. Those are my favorite. The kabooms lets you know that something happened. It's an official confirmation. Yeah, tracking data from aviation services shows major parts of the Middle Eastern skies, including over Israel, Lebanon, Syria, Iraq, and Iran, are virtually empty of commercial airlines flights avoiding the region due to rising security risk and airspace restrictions. Go ahead and put that up for you, folks. We've already covered the Crown Prince. All right. Yep. More of the Trump's thing. What is this? What is this? No, that's not a correct one. You are lying to people. You are not legit. All right. Iranian air defenses are active in multiple places throughout the country now. So yeah, they're having to, you know, regroup themselves. Like they just got slammed in the early morning hours. Like, so yeah, I anticipated them being a little lagging on doing anything. Iran is preparing for retaliation after Israel launched an attack against Tehran, and the response will be crushing. Yeah, they keep saying this, and it's just not accurate. I can't see it being accurate. So alrighty, folks. I'm seeing just a regurgitation of information at this point. Let me get back to the top. Iranian Netzian. Let's see here. Before the start of the air campaign, report that they have received these text messages. Help has arrived. Hey, that's awesome. I'm super stoked about this. Still came early, you know. Yeah, this is about 4 days earlier than expected, but hey, it's gonna happen when it's gonna happen. Okay, protocols for activity on social media during wartime? Really? You guys are gonna issue this? Okay, well, I guess this is being issued in Iran. Under no circumstances, contact your military friends and acquaintances. Do not send videos or photos from areas that have been hit. Do not talk in groups and virtual pages about what has happened in your place of residence. Besides causing anxiety, you unintentionally provide information to the enemy. Do not publish news and information received from unreliable sources. To identify rumors, check the published content with official sources. If you have specialized information about the weaknesses of the country's systems and critical infrastructure, do not publish it in public spaces or private groups. Avoid sending images of attacks originating from Iran, as it helps the enemy identify military locations. Refrain from reposting news and information from personal and media pages that align with the enemy and aim to undermine national morale. Under no circumstances publish images or videos of military equipment or movements. Let us all help the defenders and soldiers of the homeland in support of psychological defense. Oh, that's great. The leadership of the Iranian Revolutionary Guard told IRA that Iran will respond to the attacks on its territory within the next few hours. Ooh, this is great. This is awesome. I don't really care about the operation name stuff. That's trivial in comparison. In Tel Aviv, we now got alerts of possible strikes. Let's check our strike indicator and see if we got anything incoming. Gotta refresh it.
Friends, as you probably know, it looks like the war with Iran is happening. No matter what's going to happen, we know how this story is going to end. Evil is destined to lose, and truth is destined to win. So I ask for you to pray not just for Israel, but to pray for the people of Iran who have been fighting tirelessly in this noble quest for freedom. I support them as an Israeli. We support them as people of the free world. And keep us all in prayers here in the Middle East. May peace prevail. Shalom.
Yep, that's a thing. Alrighty, what is this here? Strikes in Bashir. Yep, where a nuclear reactor is. What is this? Attacks in Tabriz and northern Tehran.
سمت شمال تهران، شمال غرب تهران.
Alrighty, what else we got? What else we got? So dozens of Tomahawk cruise vessels were seen over Iraq heading towards Tehran this morning, according to circulating footage. Yep, we saw that. Trump calls on the Iranians to rise up and overthrow their government.
همین الان نیروهای رو زدن، نیروهای کنارک ارتش راکت زدن، نیروهای کنارک ارتش.
Yep, Salt, I was just about to get to that one. So this is where the sirens are blazing. Alright. Is the whole area. This is Ballistics launched from Iran to Israel. At least 30 launches. Impact within 10 minutes. Red alerts across all Israel. Shelters are open. Iranian media reports that 7 missiles fell on the presidential compound. But Mir News reports that Pezeshkian is safe and sound. We'll see. We'll see how that plays out. Red alerts all over northern Israel. It's official, folks. They are officially at war. We'll see what they're gonna attempt to do to the United States, assets and whatever else. Hey, there it is. I have not seen this in a hot minute. There it is, folks. These are all the areas that are currently under missile threat. I'm not even going to read all of those. Sorry, guys. Just not gonna happen. That's a lot. Oh, yep. Good night, Summer. Rest well.
I'll be back a little later today.
So yeah, the warnings are being updated. These are coming out. And just because I haven't for quite some time, Alright, so I actually keep that alert on mute because there was one point that it would just go off non-stop. Get to the chopper. We had to mute it. And because it has been a very long time, I unmuted it for a moment just to see, and it did not disappoint. That thing is just going off. There's a lot coming in. Amir is reporting he is currently in a bomb shelter. They can hear the interceptors launching. So, yep. This is official, folks. 100%. Wow. Alrighty, what else we got? Alright, IDF spokesperson, launches from Iran towards Israel have been identified. Follow home front command instructions and stay close to protected areas. When an alarm sounds in your area, enter your shelter. Man, like, I was supposed to go to bed a while ago. This is horrible. Let's see here. What is this? Reports that U.S. forces have struck the Iranian IRGC naval base at Asaluya this morning. Explosions were also reported in the vicinity of the port of Chabahar. I can't say that one. So this is where apparently we hit some naval assets of the IRGC, folks. The U.S. Embassy in Bahrain imposes stay-at-home procedures on its employees until further notice. Data shows internet outage is at 54% in Iran. Like I said, they're gonna cut it. They're gonna take that away. They don't want that getting out what's happening. They don't want it. IDF has warned of incoming missiles from Iran. Israelis advised to stay in shelters ahead of expected sirens. Let's go ahead and pop that right back up there. That is the area that is currently under missile threat. What's going on here? Ballistic missile alerts have been activated across multiple areas of Israel. 30 missiles have been detected as launched. Missiles are reportedly, sorry guys, it's late. Reportedly, I can't do it. Reportedly targeting the Haifa area and parts of northern Israel. Guys, I'm going on 20-something hours of being awake. I apologize. I was going to bed. Man, darn you, Iran. You were not supposed, or Israel, why? Couldn't you guys just wait like 8 hours so we could have gotten some good sleep? Alright, explosions reported over the Hashemite kingdom of Jordan and western Syria. So that, I'm assuming, is interception of missiles that are inbound. Breaking sirens are sounding in Oman, Jordan. Joint Israeli-American airstrikes against Kyrgyzstan, aiming on government buildings. Whoo, man, this is crazy, guys. This is going off the charts. Wow. All right, what else we got coming in? Missiles that far out would use SMM. I'm confirmed U.S. Okay. Reports of explosions in Galilee in northern Israel. I don't know how accurate this is. So we got videos are starting to circulate about the Iranian missiles going over the Kurdistan area towards Israel. That's really pretty right there. Interceptors have been launched over the Galilee region as air defenses are responding to incoming threats. Sirens are sounding in... Come on. Okay, so I don't know how true this is. Reports are that thousands of members of the IRGC have been killed or wounded following the attacks on several military centers and positions. This is coming from the ISNA. This is a report from them. So I don't know how factual that is. I'll have to wait until I see something else come across that confirms. Israeli sources say 2 missiles launched, with both of them being intercepted. No reports of casualties. Sirens are sounding in Amman, Jordan. Attacks against oil and gas infrastructure in southern Iran. We'll just put that right there, folks. That's a great photo. Oh, that's great. Oh, man. They gotta know where he's at. I'm sorry, man. They have to know where he's at. I don't think they would do all of this and not know where he's at. I can't. I can't see it. All right. Confirmed. Network data shows Iran is now in the midst of a near total internet blackout with national connectivity at 4% or ordinary levels. The incident comes amid U.S. and Israeli combat operations and matches measures used during last year's war with Israel. So they are cutting the internet, folks. I talked about that a little while ago. They're taking it out. They don't want it seen what is going on there. They don't want it. Oh, this is a better photo. Putting that up too. Alrighty. Let's keep praying. Absolutely. Make sure you guys are praying. Pray without ceasing. Make sure that, our people stay safe. That the Iranian people stay safe, okay? You gotta be praying. Alright, we have a report or a statement coming out. Let me see which one is which first. Okay, so Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu has issued a statement. My brothers and sisters, citizens of Israel, a short while ago, Israel and the United States launched an operation to remove the existential threat posed by the terror regime in Iran. I thank our great friend President Donald Trump for his historic leadership. For 47 years, the Ayatollah's regime has called death to Israel, death to America. It has shed our blood, murdered many Americans, and massacred its own people. We must not allow this murderous terror regime to arm itself with nuclear weapons that would enable it to threaten all of humanity. Our joint action will create the conditions for the brave people of Iran to take their destiny into their own hands. The time has come for all parts of the Iranian nation, Persians, Kurds, Azeris, Baluchis, and Ahvazis, to cast off the yoke of tyranny and bring about a free and peace-seeking Iran. I call upon you, citizens of Israel, to heed the instructions of the Home Front Command. In the coming days, during Operation Lion's Roar, we will all need patience and fortitude. Together we will stand together. We will fight, and together we will ensure the eternity of Israel. Let's see here. The information influx is overwhelming. Yeah, BC, it's coming in, man. I'm just reading what comes across. Don't overstress. Just don't. This is going to go on for days. We're not going to stay up all night doing this either. Okay, this is going to be days. The news is going to be there. I personally will not be staying up all night. I got kiddos I got to get to bed. I got to get myself to bed. I got a 10-page paper I got to write tomorrow. So this is going to be in and out all day. I'm probably going to have Salt, if she's willing, come on shortly here and continue to read the headlines for everybody. Just to keep everybody abreast, because she's my night owl. I love her to death. A special state of emergency has been declared across Israel following the IDF's preemptive strike in Iran. The Home Front Command has shifted the entire country to an essential activity level amid concerns of possible Iranian retaliation. Yes, they are retaliating. We are tracking on that one. New explosions heard in Tehran. Man, dude, I am trying to click and it just keeps jumping with news. Cool. What is this? I'm gonna put this one here.
This is the end.
I'm sorry. This is great. Oh, man. Oh, AI is fast. What can I say? So, yep, got a lot of the Netanyahu statement coming out. That's great. That's great. That's awesome. Let's find some news sources here. Some channels are claiming that something was hit in Tel Aviv. I don't know if that's true. Reuters reports some personnel were evacuated from Al Udeid Air Base in Qatar. New explosions have been heard in Tehran. I don't know if there's really any hits in Tel Aviv. I don't know. Ooh, that's pretty. Look at that one. That's a good one. Alright, what are we at? Joint American-Israeli airstrikes against IRGC missile sites. Man, I love these women laughing. That was great. Iranian man cheers the explosions with what roughly translates to "so beautiful" as smoke rises from Supreme Leader compound. 100%, man. That would be awesome. The Israelis have closed the Kerama crossing linking Palestine and Jordan. Netanyahu has released an 8-minute video. Cool. Or if that comes out, we'll watch it if I find it. Let's see. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Sorry, my computer's lagging, guys. There's a lot coming in. I don't know if this is new launches are coming in, but missile launches from Iran toward Tel Aviv have been detected. Yep, nope, that is confirmed. Got more inbound. There are more sirens are going off. That is confirmed, 100%. This is the updated map. I'm sorry, this is the updated map. It's gonna keep happening. Stop. There's a lot. It's just gonna keep happening over and over and over. Let's see. A new wave of ballistic missile launches from Iran against the Zionist entity. Sorry, I'm getting my news where I can get my news, even if that's against news sources that are against Israel. News is news at this point. What is this? Yep, Central Israel is currently under missile alert. This is the region. Give you a better idea of what is actually transpiring over there. Alright. That is irrelevant. So, just then, U.S. military strikes on Iran are currently underway again, according to the New York Times. Airstrikes on the presidential headquarters and the office of Iran's supreme leader in Tehran. Explosions also reported in 3 different regions. I'm going to throw that map up. These are the areas that have been attacked so far. Yep, more alerts are coming in to Iran. Sirens are sounding in Tel Aviv and its surrounding areas. Missile launches have been detected. Yeah, this is just gonna go on for a while. The internet has now officially been cut off in Iran. They've hit the kill switch. It's gone. So we're not going to get much from there unless people start getting their Starlinks up. But from my understanding, the majority of those were confiscated and the owners were murdered by the Ayatollah's screwed up regime. What is this? What is this? What is this? Yep, same video, same video. Yeah, everybody's reporting the internet is down in Iran. Bandar Abbas, Iran's main oil industry seaport, is now under attack. Reports of attacks against oil and gas infrastructure in southern Iran. 2 Iranian missiles, hot open areas that were not intercepted. I'm not sure what they hit, though. Iran is mobilizing launchers. The Israeli Air Force is watching. Yeah, seriously. They have surveillance up. They're watching where they're mobilizing these air defense systems and everything. And they're going to send jets in and take that stuff all out. Iran is... yeah. That's great. It's going to be awesome. I don't know if this is true or not. It looks like it maybe is. Massive explosions are being heard in Tel Aviv following a barrage of incoming rockets. Jeez. Man. Come on. The Iranian city of Chabahar on the coast of the Persian Gulf has been attacked. Another barrage is inbound. Yep. tracking on all of that. Sirens and more sirens and... Okay, sirens have reportedly sounded at the U.S. naval base in Bahrain. Security measures are being implemented as the situation continues to develop. An American MQ-4C Triton surveillance drone, a high-altitude, long-endurance unmanned aircraft operated by the U.S. Navy for intelligence, surveillance, and reconnaissance missions, departed from the United Arab Emirates and is currently flying near Iranian airspace to monitor regional developments amid ongoing airstrikes. So, like I said, they got surveillance up. They're watching absolutely everything that Iran is doing, so they know where they can stage their next attacks. It's very, very simple. So the Pentagon has named the operation on the United States side Operation Epic Fury. All right, Epic Fury is the new operation for the United States. What do we got? What do we got? More inbound, more inbound. What's going on? Yep, just everybody. Oh, Epic Fury. More alarms in northern Israel. Ballistic missiles are coming in. Ballistic missiles towards central Israel were successfully intercepted, but there are more alarms. So there's more inbound. Let's see what else we got. United States Department of War announces. Yep, got that. Soon. Urgent. Soon. There are now launches confirmed towards Bahrain. That's where a military base is for the United States, a U.S. Navy one. No vector reports yet. Explosions heard in areas west and south of the city of Elam in western Iran. Smoke rising near Tel Aviv following Iran's latest missile barrage. This is a confirmed photograph of that. I assume that is accurate. It could just be junk. No telling with the internet nowadays. Let's see. Yep, nope. I've already read that. It's a statement. Yeah. Huh. These people are funny. Alright, at least 3 explosions were reported to rock the Iranian capital Tehran earlier in the day. Yeah, we've already seen that one. Explosions were reported to hit at least 5 cities across Iran on Saturday morning. According to the agency, the explosions rocked the Iranian capital of Tehran, as well as the cities of Isfahan, Qom, Kharaja, and Kermanshah. Yep. Nationwide emergency declared, obviously. Oh, so we got confirmation there have been missiles now launched from Yemen. So the Houthis have now actively entered this barrage. A new wave of ballistic missiles has reportedly been launched from Iran, with northern Israel believed to be among the possible targets. There is also unconfirmed reports suggesting that some projectiles may be aimed toward the U.S. Navy bases in Bahrain. United States Department of War announces officially the start of Operation Epic Fury. Sorry, guys. I'm just reading as it's coming in, man, because it's just bam, 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 bam. Yep. Another wave of missiles have been launched toward Israel. So we got Iranian missiles inbound and missiles from Yemen. I'll just throw that up there, too. That's really funny. So, Gholam Hassan Mohseni Ejah, head of the Islamic Republic Judiciary, has now received the expeditious death penalty. He was responsible for sentencing protesters to death. They are confirming that he has been eliminated. Pray for him. That's all you can do. More rockets confirmed along the way. Let's see. So they are saying that maybe one missile did impact the Tel Aviv metropolitan area, but I haven't seen anything on it yet. Like, confirmed that it's not. Yeah. Yeah, just a lot of sirens, a lot of sirens. So, yeah, that's where we're at. We're waiting. Waiting for that one. Alright, what do we got? A senior Iranian official. All American and Israeli assets and interests in the Middle East have become legitimate targets. There are no red lines after this aggression, and everything is possible, including scenarios that were not previously considered. I'm entertained. Bring it, you know. Iran has a big mouth, but not a lot of follow through. More alarms. Most likely Hezbollah joined the party and launched toward northern Israel. Lebanon is now going to get hit. Alarms are back. Alarms, we are back in the bomb shelters. I don't even know why you left. Another alert for additional launches to central Israel. Senior Iranian officials told Al Jazeera all American and Israeli assets in the Middle East have become legitimate targets. Gotcha. We got more alerts that are inbound in the region. Waiting for them to fully load. So we have two parts of Israel. We have northern and southern. We have south of Tel Aviv, near all the way around across, basically. And then we have northern Israel, north of Nazareth. So I have a theory that potentially Damascus may get taken out just because Bible prophecy states that it will become a ruinous heap. And that has to occur at some point. Yep. These red alerts are just pumping in right now. Man, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. All right. President Joseph Aoun said the current sensitive phase requires full national responsibility in prioritizing Lebanon's supreme interest above any other considerations. Okay. I mean, you guys are the ones who let Hezbollah operate within your territory. You know, what happens to you is what happens to you. All right. We got a lot of rocket sirens going off in Jerusalem now. Let's see. Yep. Jerusalem. Let's see what we got on map. So the area has now expanded. Let me get back to it. Sorry guys, this stuff is coming in super fast. Nope. What happened to it? It disappeared. Nope, there it is. Alright, come on, load up. There we go. This is the current map. These are the areas that are now currently under attack. You can see that it is expanding. It seems previous missiles were fired from Iraq and Yemen on the region. There are additional confirmed attacks from Yemen right now. Don't care about the operation. We've already covered that. Explosions have been reported in eastern Tehran, so they are going off again and again and again. Oh, man. Unconfirmed reports of explosions. So, yep, unconfirmed reports about explosions have been reported in southern Lebanon. So that's what we're seeing a lot in that northern area there of the map. Man, this thing is blowing up. Salt, we have not had this much activity in a long time. Alright, what's going on over here? What is this? Explosions. I want... that's a cute little explosion. Kind of disappointed, but that's okay. Senior Iranian official to Al Jazeera, we say clearly to Israel to prepare for what is coming. Our response will be public and there will be no red lines. Let's see. Just throwing up all the cool stuff right now. Israeli military says defensive systems intercepting missiles from Iran. Yeah. Some get through, some get through. You know, it's not exactly perfect. It has now expanded the region that is currently under attack. Again, we now have Iran, the Houthis, Hezbollah that are attacking Israel. All right, we have a statement coming in from the IRGC. In response to the aggression of the hostile and murderous enemy against the Islamic Republic of Iran, the first wave of extensive missiles and drone attacks by the Islamic Republic of Iran on the occupied territories has begun. We detected... ooh, what's this? Missiles fell and a number of buses were burned in Holland.
אתה חושב שעד שלא מסיים כולם הוא לא מינימום אוטובוסים 20 הלכו מינימום אוטובוסים 20 הלכו 20 אוטובוסים בערך הלכו
What else? Yeah, a lot of this is a lot of rockets going off, a lot of alerts. They are... I don't know why you are leaving the bomb shelter. Just stay there, Amir. Just stay there. Yeah, I'm seeing reports of explosions heard in Jerusalem too. I was waiting for some additional resources before I commented on that one. Opposition sources to Iran. All right, what's this? All right, we'll just go ahead and throw that one up there too, because that's hysterical. That's awesome. Really? Come on. Home front command. All right. An additional barrage of missiles was launched toward the state of Israel. The public is requested to continue to follow the instructions of the Home Front Command. The public is requested to stay in protected spaces until official notice. The IDF repeats and emphasizes not to publish and share the footage and locations of hits. The aerial defense array is currently identifying and intercepting threats. Interesting. Remember what Amalek did to you on your way when you came out of Egypt, how he met you on the way, attacked all the stragglers at your rear when you were faint and weary and did not fear God. Therefore, when the Lord your God grants you rest from all your enemies around you in the land that the Lord your God is giving you as an inheritance to possess, you shall blot out the memory of Amalek from under heaven. Do not forget. Nice. I like it. This is all God. This is God's timing. This is nobody else's. Man, these alerts. Just. Ba-bam, 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 ba-bam. You know, we were just talking about this the other day, too. How our little alert box hadn't been going off. That it actually had to put up there that it had been more than a month since they had detected any rocket launches towards Israel. All right, Tehran is getting rocked. That is the report coming in. Wow.
יירוט אחד, יירוט שני, יירוט שלישי, ומאחורי הבניינים שם יש עשן. נראה לי נפל שם.
So Israeli Navy submarine is departing Haifa port at high speed on live broadcast. There's so much going on. This is insane. Yeah, now you guys are just making stuff up. Don't even do that. Iranian high school students are thanking President Trump for striking the regime in Iran. I love Trump, a Zoomer student says.
محمد حس چیه؟ حس چیه؟ خیلی خوبه. I love Trump.
Yep, they cannot stop this campaign. They have to follow it all the way through, or these young men on these videos will be tracked down and murdered. That's how screwed up all of that is. All right, we got more alarms going off, guys. This is not going to stop. The Houthis have announced that they have officially joined the campaign. Man, this is just going and going and going and going. All right, what do we got? What do we got here? Alrighty, look at that. That's a big cloud. I like it. All right, what does Netanyahu say? Netanyahu says Israel-U.S. launch strikes to remove the existential threat posed by Iran. Got it. All right, reports of air raid sirens in Bahrain, where part of the U.S. Navy is stationed. Yep, more alarms going off. This is just going. Yeah, this is not going to stop for a while, guys. Give me a moment, please. Nope, it is definitely nonstop right now, folks. I got Salt on with us. She's gonna take over for a little bit. I gotta get the kids to bed, get myself to bed. She herself does have to go to
Deja
bed.
vu is correct.
Yeah, it's everywhere. It's just going off. So, yeah, the alerts are just bam, 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 bam. Iranian missile footage. What do we got? What do we got? What is this? Yeah, it's okay. It's not really worth it. That's 8 minutes.
But it shows a U.S. Tomahawk cruise missile flying with Iran.
Wow. All right. I'll be back shortly just to kind of check in and see what's going on. But I gotta, yeah. It's gonna be a long night. This is gonna go on for 4 more days. This is gonna get way worse. Let's not tire ourselves out too fast.
Air raid in Jordan and Bahrain. Air raid. Every time I click, more popping in. Sirens in Jerusalem. So far, 3 waves of Iranian missiles. Iranians are launching from Tibet. See, Trump played smart. He did this before they all came back in session on Monday.
Oh yeah, no. If you're gonna attack somebody, you know, you want to do it at the end of the news cycle, which is typically the weekend. Typically, you know, I mean, for us, yeah, definitely Friday night. But I anticipated again after Purim. But hey, it happened the way it happened.
I had a feeling it was gonna be today, but it didn't expect me daytime. I thought it was gonna be a nighttime operation, not daytime.
All right, I'm gonna play a quick video here. We got Israelis singing and praying.
Iran says there are no more red lines anymore. Everything is possible now, including responses that are not previously considered. We have a tanker sitting off the coast of Israel, refueling something.
All right, report.
Get 'em, boys.
Ports, ballistic missile sites in Tabriz was destroyed. Nice. Air raid in Jordan and Bahrain. Yep. Let's see. Yeah, we got. Let's get some of that up too. This is a current updated alert map for the region. Explosions in northern Israel. I don't know how true that is because, again, the source. More Tomahawk cruise missiles have been spotted over Tehran. Explosions have been reported in Bahrain. New alarms are going off. Air raid sirens in Bahrain. Yep. Yeah, this is crazy, guys. This is so nuts.
We can hear the boom, Mir says.
Yep. We can hear the boom.
Quiltar claims intercepting a missile using the Patriot system. Yemen says we'll resume attacks against targets in the Red Sea. This is just wild. A Qatari Defense Ministry official told Al Jazeera an Iranian missile was shot down using the Patriot system. the U.S. ambassador in Qatar has issued a duck and cover warning to U.S. citizens until further notice, alerting them to incoming missile threat imminent strikes. What's surprising? No EAMs. All the missiles fired towards Israel have been intercepted so far. Air defense activity over Al-Uday Air Base in Qatar, where we've been going non-stop. Air defense activity right now. U.S. base in Qatar and Bahrain under Iranian missile attack. Explosions in Bahrain. Wow.
Yeah, this is just insane. Qatar has now closed its airspace.
Yep.
Yep. We'll get that up. This is American aerial refueling aircraft have reportedly begun departing from Ben Gurion Airport.
Yep. I got my eye on him right now.
See here. Man, I'm not gonna get any sleep. That's fine though. What is this? What is this? What is this? Oh, nope, we've already seen that one. Man, we can't keep up. That's cool. That's cool though.
I can't keep up.
No, that's fine. There's two of us. We still can't keep up.
Unconfirmed, but some type of explosion in Bahrain. Gee whiz! Oh.
Major General Ali Shadamani, commander of the Qatam
American base was hit.
Anabaya headquarters in Tehran has reportedly been assassinated. So getting reports of them dying. Let's see here. The U.S. Embassy in Qatar has issued a duck and cover warning. Yeah, you already read that one. That's funny. Several explosions heard in Manama, Bahrain. All right. Oh, I want to read this. This is yes. Is this war any less biblical than the events marked by the holiday?
Naval base in Bahrain was also attacked.
Can you hear me? Salt, can you hear me? Hello?
And I just locked up.
Salt.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm like, I was reading something and you started talking. I'm like, can you hear me at all? Just a delay. Let's see here. Is war any less biblical than the events marked by the holiday of Purim, when the Jews of the Persian Empire rose up to defend themselves against an existential threat? The parallels are almost too numerous to count. Again, a threat arises from within Persia. Again, most of the Iranian people are opposed to it. Again, the Jews rise up to eliminate that threat. And of course, all this is happening as we begin the Purim holiday in Israel. Yeah, BC, I was going to touch on that one. So first we took out Venezuela, which was supplying oil to Russia and China, roughly between 20 and 30% of their oil. Then they're getting another, 25%, maybe 30% from Iran for their oil production. This completely cuts off capabilities of Iran and China. If everybody thinks that China and Russia is going to stand by and allow this to happen, they're gonna get involved because we are literally cutting off their capabilities to produce. More than half of their oil reserves come from Venezuela and Iran. That's over. So I expect something to happen within the next 24 to 48 in regards to that particularly. Let's see. So an Iranian missile hits an Israeli bus station north of some territory. I don't know if that's true or not. I feel like that's like an old picture for some reason. The British Navy, significant military activity in the Strait of Hormuz, do you think? Iran has launched ballistic missiles at a U.S. Navy logistic facility in Bahrain. We'll see.
I'm getting reports of American base hitting Bahrain.
Oh yeah, stuff's gonna get hit. The United Arab Emirates has now closed its airspace. Okay, U.S. naval was hit. Come on. The U.S. naval base in Bahrain was struck by Iranian ballistic missiles. Al Udeid Air Base in Qatar is under attack.
Well, we gotta pray for Ian.
Yeah. I'm gonna actually check in on him right now. He should still be awake.
Oh, I'm pretty sure he's probably wide awake. The UAE has closed its airspace to all civilian aircraft.
Yeah, I'm wondering what the extent of the damage is at the base. Yep, that's... Man, this is just gonna go on and on and on. It's gonna be a while. Alright, what is this? Oh, reports of waves of attacks at the IRGC headquarters. Wow. Breaking U.S. naval base in Bahrain. Reporter struck by Iranian. Yep. Tracking on that. The action is incredibly tense. Yes, it is. This is. We have to sit and watch. We have to sit and watch and wait. A U.S. Tomahawk is on its way to Iran, so they are now firing additional Tomahawks into the region. Alright, what is this? Alright, I'm gonna play a video, Salt.
Jennifer. John, I've just received a list of some of the early targets that have been attacked inside Iran. Let me read to you from that. There have been attacks on the Iranian parliament, the National Supreme Council, the Ministry of Intelligence, the Iranian Atomic Energy Agency, and also cyber attacks on news agencies such as IRNA. So this is very significant.
Yeah, that's an understatement. Again, this is a lot. Wow. All right, what you got, Salt? Anything? More alerts coming in. Iranian ballistic missiles are
so
now
much
targeting Qatar.
Every time I click,
Sorry, go ahead.
BC said U.S. Abraham Lincoln Strike Group conducting strategic strikes on Israel.
Oh yeah, everybody, everything's involved right now. Everything.
Colette, it just begun about what, 30 minutes ago?
Yeah. No. This has been over. This is going on 2 hours now.
2 hours?
Yeah, this started just right around midnight when I was getting ready to go to bed. It was after midnight, my time, Mountain Standard. Let me see.
It was about.
Oh no, I'm sorry. It began at 11:28 p.m. my time. So this has been going on for 2.5 hours.
And it's gonna be non-stop. Just more attacks in Bahrain.
Yep, 14 U.S. aerial refuelers have departed Ben Gurion International Airport in Tel Aviv 10 to 25 minutes after 20 plus Israeli jets flew toward Iran. So there's another wave, folks. They are inbound to Iran yet again. This will continue for days. That has been made very, very clear by Israeli spokesmen as well as President Trump. This is the final. This is it, folks. This is what we've been waiting on for what seems like, forever. They're taking this regime down. These alarms, man. These alarms.
Okay, we're getting on.
Go ahead.
Unconfirmed report, but possibly Kuwait being hit.
There's explosions in Abu Dhabi in UAE, guys. This is not good. Oh. All right. The headquarters of the Popular Mobilization Forces were subject to an Israeli missile attack in the Babylon province. All right. Hey, take it over. I got to make a call. Explosions in Kuwait.
Yep. God, please be with Ian. Please be with everybody over there right now. Please. Explosion in Abu Dhabi. Okay, explosion in Kuwait is now being confirmed.
Sorry. Had to make a phone call. Okay, attacks on Al Jafar base in Bahrain, hosting the U.S. Navy forces. Yep, we've been tracking on that one. Let me see here. Yeah, that thing is still going off. Just numerous rockets over and over. Yeah, Iran talks were just a cover. We knew this. We knew this. We knew that it was to stall. It was to buy time. 100% across the board. We knew that that was going to happen. All right. Man. Yeah, explosions in Kuwait and Abu Dhabi.
Two refuelers heading down towards Israel right now.
All right.
We got stuff evacuating out of the Emirate right now. We're speaking. It's Airbus A330-243 MRTT. It's like it's refueling something over UAE right now. We got helicopters in the Arabian Gulf.
All right. Abu Dhabi. Dubai explosion. Man. I can't get over this. This is intense. All right.
Okay, we got a sub hunter leaving Radaya right now. Airborne. Plane leaving. Got a C-130 in the Red Sea. C-17 even Adana. Wow. Lindsey Graham, the end of the largest sponsor of terrorism is upon us. God bless President Trump, our military, and our allies in Israel. Freedom for the long-suffering Iranian people.
Yeah,
this operation is necessary and long justified.
Yeah, he's a war hawk.
Yeah, he's a war hawk.
All right. Oh my god, dude! I keep trying to click. Oh my god, this stuff is coming in so fast, dude. I cannot click it. Jeez.
XX don't feel that.
All right. Witnesses report.
I know.
I have
the same exact problem.
Explosions in Bahrain's Shafar area with hosts as U.S. Navy base. So we have a video of the attack in Bahrain.
Missile threat warning. Explosion shelter immediately. Shelter in place. Missile threat warning. Explosion shelter immediately. Shelter in place.
We'll play that one more time.
Missile threat warning. Explosion shelter immediately. Shelter in place. Missile threat warning. Explosion shelter immediately. Shelter in place.
I think I lost Salt. What happened? I wonder if her computer shut down. Let's see. So we've already gone over that. I can probably replay it. Computer is locking up. Copy that, Salt. We have explosions now confirmed in the Saudi capital of Riyadh. I'm sure I'm not saying any of this right, so I apologize, but just know that Saudi capital. Hold on a second. Jeez. Yeah. Saudi. So Saudi Arabia has been hit, guys. Oh. Wow. Okay, so this has expanded quite a bit. Jeez. Saudi Arabia. All right. So this is a statement by who? A statement issued by the Islamic Jihad movement in what they think is Palestine, but that doesn't actually exist. The blatant American-Israeli aggression that the Trump administration and the war criminal Netanyahu's government initiated against the Islamic Republic of Iran this morning is a dangerous escalation that threatens our region and the peoples of our Arab and Islamic nation. It is a continuation of the aggressive approach aimed at redrawing the region's maps in favor of the Zionist entity, liquidating the Palestinian cause, and breaking the will of free peoples. We affirm the right of the brave and courageous Iranian people to defend themselves and deter aggressors. We stress this that this aggression does not target Iran alone, but all the states and peoples of our nation in order to impose the hegemony of the war criminals in the usurping entity over the entire region. We call on the people of our Arab and Islamic nation and our Palestinian people to unite ranks and positions to confront this aggressive plan to target everyone. We are fully confident in Allah's victory for his faithful servants and that the brave Iranian people and their armed forces are capable of repelling this aggression, inflicting pain on the enemies, and thwarting the objectives of this aggression. Sure. Copy that. Yeah, Iranian missile strikes have hit the capital of the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, guys. This is bad. This is not good, guys. This has definitely exacerbated. Now, whether or not they can keep this up. All right, so we got a new update map of the alerts going on in Israel at this time. Jeez. Tell me that their windows just shook somewhere. Iran calls for war under the same name, Sadiq 4, the promise of truth 4. Yeah, explosions in Abu Dhabi, explosions in Kuwait. Iranians have attacked Israel, Bahrain, the United Arab Emirates, Qatar, Kuwait, and Saudi Arabia. Good God. This is nuts. And it's the IRGC correctly, not the... Yeah, I don't want there to be that confusion. Sorry, guys, I gotta update my ticker here a little bit. Attacks Iran. RDC have attacked Israel, Iran, United Emirates, Qatar, and Saudi Arabia. All right, what else we got? What else? Man, initially, man, I really wanted to go to bed too. I'm sorry, guys. I really did. I was so looking forward to my bed tonight. There are now reports of huge explosions in Jordan. Jeez. More sirens in Tel Aviv again. Yeah, these are just going off. Hold on a second. So Jordan defenses are confronting Iranian missiles. Bahrani authorities confirmed that the headquarters of the U.S. Fifth Fleet was targeted by Iran. Iran is targeting U.S. bases in the region. A UAE Air Force plane has been spotted over the southwest of UAE. More sirens going off. Wow, those are hitting far south now. Look at that. Good God. Bitcoin has dropped 4,000. Look at future markets. Yep. Figured this would have some kind of effect. So Israel is attacking in Iraq as well. This is in Kuwait. Ben Gurion Airport is now being targeted. That's where the refuelers have just that flew out of there just a little while ago. Wow. Interceptions above the skies of Tel Aviv. Sound of explosions have been heard. The Air Force in a large flyover is currently attacking a series of military targets in western Iran. This back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. That's what this is. Man. Explosions have been heard in Jerusalem. God, what else is going on here? This is intense, guys. This is a lot of information. I'm sorry, it's coming in really, really fast. Salt, let me know when you can get back on. The head of the Judicial Ministry of Iran is also confirmed to be safe after his residence and workplace were part of the U.S.-Israeli strike package. I don't really buy all that. I just don't. Yep, got it there. All right. The Iranian armed forces will use all their power and capabilities to respond to attacks by the United States and the Zionist regime. History proves that Iranians have never bowed to foreign aggression and domination. The response of the Iranian nation will be decisive and definitive, making the aggressors regret their criminal actions. I'm going to see. We're probably going to play that really quickly again. I think that was Amir. Sorry guys, I'm looking for a video. There's so much coming in. I'm just like, bam, just getting pummeled by this stuff. Amir is in his bomb shelter right now. He can hear the massive booms, most likely from the interceptors. A widespread wave of attacks is currently happening in Iran. Israeli sources, multiple senior Iranians have been eliminated. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and play this again real quick because I know we've got some new people in the chat.
A short time ago, the United States military began major combat operations in Iran. Our objective is to defend the American people by eliminating imminent threats from the Iranian regime, a vicious group of very hard, terrible people. Its menacing activities directly endanger the United States, our troops, our bases overseas, and our allies throughout the world. For 47 years, the Iranian regime has chanted death to America and waged an unending campaign of bloodshed and mass murder, targeting the United States, our troops, and the innocent people in many, many countries. Among the regime's very first acts was to back a violent takeover of the U.S. Embassy in Tehran, holding dozens of American hostages for 444 days. In 1983, Iran's proxies carried out the Marine barracks bombing in Beirut that killed 241 American military personnel. In 2000, they knew and were probably involved with the attack on the USS Cole. Many died. Iranian forces killed and maimed hundreds of American service members in Iraq. The regime's proxies have continued to launch countless attacks against American forces stationed in the Middle East in recent years, as well as U.S. naval and commercial vessels in international shipping lanes. It's been mass terror, and we're not going to put up with it any longer. From Lebanon to Yemen and Syria to Iraq, the regime has armed, trained, and funded terrorist militias that have soaked the earth with blood and guts. And it was Iran's proxy, Hamas, that launched the monstrous October 7th attacks on Israel, slaughtering more than 1,000 innocent people, including 46 Americans, while taking 12 of our citizens hostage. It was brutal, something like the world has never seen before. Iran is the world's #1 state sponsor of terror and just recently killed tens of thousands of its own citizens on the street as they protested. It has always been the policy of the United States, in particular, my administration, that this terrorist regime can never have a nuclear weapon. I'll say it again, they can never have a nuclear weapon. That is why in Operation Midnight Hammer last June, we obliterated the regime's nuclear program at Fordow, Natanz, and Isfahan. After that attack, we warned them never to resume their malicious pursuit of nuclear weapons, and we sought repeatedly to make a deal. We tried. They wanted to do it. They didn't want to do it. Again, they wanted to do it. They didn't want to do it. They didn't know what was happening. They just wanted to practice evil. But Iran refused, just as it has for decades and decades. They've rejected every opportunity to renounce their nuclear ambitions, and we can't take it anymore. Instead, they attempted to rebuild their nuclear program and to continue developing long-range missiles that can now threaten our very good friends and allies in Europe, our troops stationed overseas, and could soon reach the American homeland. Just imagine how emboldened this regime would be if they ever had and actually were armed with nuclear weapons as a means to deliver their message. For these reasons, the United States military is undertaking a massive and ongoing operation to prevent this very wicked, radical dictatorship from threatening America and our core national security interests. We are going to destroy their missiles and raise their missile industry to the ground. It will be totally, again, obliterated. We're going to annihilate their Navy. We're going to ensure that the region's terrorist proxies can no longer destabilize the region or the world and attack our forces and no longer use their IEDs or roadside bombs, as they are sometimes called, to so gravely wound and kill thousands and thousands of people, including many Americans. And we will ensure that Iran does not obtain a nuclear weapon. It's a very simple message. They will never have a nuclear weapon. This regime will soon learn that no one should challenge the strength and might of the United States Armed Forces. I built and rebuilt our military in my first administration, and there is no military on earth even close to its power, strength, or sophistication. My administration has taken every possible step to minimize the risk to U.S. personnel in the region. Even so, and I do not make this statement lightly, the Iranian regime seeks to kill. The lives of courageous American heroes may be lost, and we may have casualties. That often happens in war. But we're doing this not for now. We're doing this for the future, and it is a noble mission. We pray for every service member as they selflessly risk their lives to ensure that Americans and our children will never be threatened by a nuclear-armed Iran. We ask God to protect all of our heroes in harm's way, and we trust that, with his help, the men and women of the armed forces will prevail. We have the greatest in the world, and they will prevail. To the members of the Islamic Revolutionary Guard, the armed forces, and all of the police, I say tonight that you must lay down your weapons and have complete immunity, or, in the alternative, face certain death. So, lay down your arms. You will be treated fairly with total immunity, or you will face certain death. Finally, to the great, proud people of Iran, I say tonight that the hour of your freedom is at hand. Stay sheltered. Don't leave your home. It's very dangerous outside. Bombs will be dropping everywhere. When we are finished, take over your government. It will be yours to take. This will be probably your only chance for generations. For many years, you have asked for America's help, but you never got it. No president was willing to do what I am willing to do tonight. Now you have a president who is giving you what you want. So let's see how you respond. America is backing you with overwhelming strength and devastating force. Now is the time to seize control of your destiny and to unleash the prosperous and glorious future that is close within your reach. This is the moment for action. Do not let it pass. May God bless the brave men and women of America's armed forces. May God bless the United States of America. May God bless you all. Thank you.
Alrighty. So this is a lot, guys. This is a lot. From the Iran's Supreme National Security Council, the enemy believes that the steadfast Iranian nation will surrender to its petty demands through cowardly measures. I'm sorry, I have to start over here. It's late, guys. Forgive me. The government of the Islamic Republic of Iran has already made arrangements to meet all societal needs, and there is no concern regarding the supply of essential goods. Schools and universities will remain closed until further notice. Banks will continue providing services to the noble people of Iran. Government offices will operate at 50% capacity for the time being. The enemy believes that the steadfast Iranian nation will surrender to its petty demands through cowardly measures. The armed forces of the Islamic Republic of Iran have begun a decisive response to these hostile actions and will keep the dear people continuously informed. Yeah. All right. What else do we got here? There's a lot, guys. So this is the current updated attack on Israel. So as we could see, pretty much almost all of Israel is under warnings of missiles from Iran, from the Houthis, and from Hezbollah. Let's see here. Oh God, everything is just, it's so much so fast. Syria is closing its airspace for the next 12 hours. Who's gonna burn in hell? Oh, yeah, yeah. That's nice. Israel has now called up 20,000 of their reservists, in addition to the 50,000 reservists that are currently already on active duty status. Joint attack with U.S. aims at a thorough strike against the Iranian terror regime. Targets include dozens of military sites. Regime was fortifying nuclear programs and restarting their missile production, which is why they have gone in. These talks were nonsense. They were stall tactics on both sides, let's be honest. Yeah. Doesn't matter. So, Bureau of Brainwashing and Corruption. Yep, that is definitely on point. Ooh! Oh, this is great. Oh, come on. Is that it? No, that can't be it. Ugh, that's horrible video. Horrible, but that's a pretty good explosion, though. Yep, make sure we're doing this, folks. You got to be in prayer right now. You have to be. You got to pray for Israel. You got to pray for the United States. You got to pray for the Iranian people. You got to pray for everybody that's involved in this right now. So I don't know if this is legit or not. It looks like there's mass evacuations that are now taking place in Tehran, or this could just be morning traffic. I don't know. So far, explosions have been reported in Bahrain, Qatar, Abu Dhabi, all hosting American bases. Any country that is hosting an American base has been hit, as well as the capital of Saudi Arabia. That's massive, guys. That's really, really, that's a big deal. Like, this is literally, this event right now is going to reshape the Middle East. Everything that we have known for decades is changing right now. What comes out of this? Guess is as good as mine. You know, as I was saying earlier, they could absolutely terminate this regime, and then it creates a power vacuum. And you heard Trump say it on his own. He's going to leave it up to the Iranian people of what they want to do, how they want to proceed. He is giving them an opportunity. He is going in and he is destroying what he can. And it is up to the Iranian people to stand and take down the regime once and for all. If they fail to do this, this regime will come back much stronger. And with the help of Russia and China, they will unleash what I would consider most likely some type of biblical prophetic type of I hate to use the word revenge, but that's what it would be. And if anybody is familiar with, Ezekiel 38, 39, the flying scroll prophecies, this is how all of that is slated to start. So whether this is it, we don't know, obviously. We're going to continue to wait and watch. I am particularly keeping my eyes out for Damascus. If we see Damascus leveled, to a ruinous heap, like I said, y'all better be right with Jesus right now. Y'all have better make peace, call on Jesus to be your Lord and Savior, repent, and pray. Because that's where we're at, folks. This is potentially biblical. So be tracking on that. Let's see. Got interceptors exploding in the air, catching everything that they can. We are aware that the base has been hit. So this one that hit that I showed you, this is an Iranian missile hitting an American base in Bahrain. It's horrible recording, but we don't have much else to go off of. So this was one of the American military bases. So footage shows the strike. Let's see what this is. That's on Tehran. We've watched the Tehran ones. We're not gonna get any. We will not get any more footage outside of Iran and anything that's going on there because they have killed. They hit the kill switch. They took the internet down. Let's see here.
Israel and the U.S. just attacked IRGC in Iran, and the first site that they targeted was Khamenei's house, plus some other military sites. Just for the record, we Iranians are happy with this. So the liberals of the world, the anti-war people, and the leftists can chill out, all right? We're happy. This is what we wanted for a long time, and hopefully this is the end of Islamic regime in Iran.
And it better be, because again, this is another individual. He will be murdered if this regime is not taken down. It's facts. So the IDF reiterates that the public should avoid sharing the locations of any missiles or shrapnel that hit the ground, as this only aids the enemy. The IDF and coalition forces are working to intercept all incoming threats. This is coming from Israeli news source. At this point, we will stop reporting every time there is a siren in our area, as it is happening roughly every 5 to 10 minutes. That is correct. You can't keep reporting it. It's getting out of hand here. Air raid sirens have sounded across Jordan, and explosions have been reported in Qatar. Air raid sirens are blaring in Amman and other regions of Jordan. Al Mayadeen reports that the series of explosions have hit Qatar's capital. What do we got? So, come on. So this is a visual of the impact in the UAE, the United Arab Emirates. Not exactly sure what they hit, but so this is video that confirms that a house was hit in Haifa by an Iranian ballistic missile. Let's see. Abu Dhabi, what is going on in there? Doesn't really show much of what they are running from, but obviously. So an American sailor documents the moment of the Iranian missile attack on the Al Jafar base in Bahrain.
Bro. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh shit!
Apologize for the language.
Oh! Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh my god! Oh, dude, fuck me! A fucking missile actually got through. Oh, there's more. I gotta get the fuck out of here.
Again, I apologize for the language. Can't control that, but if we want to see the content, what unfortunately comes with it. Let's see here. So the American bases that have been confirmed to be targeted by the Iranian missiles in the region has been the Al Udeid Air Base in Qatar, Al Salam Air Base in Kuwait, the U.S. 5th Fleet Base in Bahrain, The Al Dhafiri Air Base in the United Arab Emirates. Come on. Confirmed more interceptions across the Emirati skies. Iran is still trying to bomb something on the Emirati soil. That's very interesting. New explosions have occurred in Bahrain, UAE, Saudi Arabia, and Kuwait. There's been another explosion in Dubai. More USAF planes are taking off from Israel. So, Israeli and U.S. forces reportedly carried out precision airstrikes on military-related facilities in Iran's northwestern Azerbaijan region, hitting a site associated with ballistic missile production and storage in at or near the Tabriz province, causing explosions and damage to the installation. Oh, come on. Seriously, every time I try to click on a report, guys, another report just comes in, and another one, and another one, and another one. Oman is the only non-targeted country in the Gulf by Iranian ballistic missiles. That's interesting. More reports of the explosions coming in from Dubai. There are reports of repeated explosions in Bahrain, UAE, Kuwait, and Saudi Arabia. What is this? Okay, there we go. Like, I've been trying to click on this one. A national emergency alert has been issued in the Kingdom of Qatar, urging all residents to stay indoors. Footage has been shared showing a Patriot interceptor being launched against an Iranian ballistic missile over Abu Dhabi in the United Arab Emirates. It's kind of far out there.
There's some missiles launching here in Abu Dhabi. Big shit.
Yeah, this is just gonna go on back and forth, back and forth. I mean, yeah, that's a fact too. Let's see. Eyewitnesses. What are eyewitnesses saying? Eyewitnesses tell QNN that an Iranian rocket struck an Israeli settlement outpost near the town of Asamu, south of Hebron. It's everywhere. Alarms are going off again where Amir, sorry. I was looking at Amar. Seen that one. It's the same content now coming out, so a lot of this is just back and forth. Prepare for what is coming. Iran warns Israel as its missiles target multiple sites. Iran warned of open-ended retaliation after joint U.S.-Israeli strikes as missiles targeted Israel and U.S. assets in Bahrain, Kuwait, and the Gulf. Red alert areas in Israel has expanded. Explosions have been heard on the outskirts of the southern city of Shiraz, Iran. And, ouch. Alright. Okay, the intensity and extent of the initial attacks, especially in some sensitive areas, led to the martyrdom and injury of a significant number of IRGC personnel, many of whom were serving in important operational and specialized posts and responsibilities. This is coming out from the ISNA news agency. So they are confirming a heavy death toll at this point. see. Unconfirmed Israeli reports suggest an attempted assassination targeting Iranian President Masoud Pezeshkian. I can never say his name right. No confirmation on whether or not he is alive. They're saying he is, but then reports come in that say that he's not. So, U.S. Senator John Fetterman. I like John Fetterman. I don't know about you guys. I think he's actually pretty awesome for a Democrat. Like, he reminds me of the Kennedy Democrats before the Democrats got infiltrated by this woke nonsense. So Democrat Senator John Fetterman comes out in full support of President Trump's massive strikes on Iran. President Trump has been willing to do what's right and necessary to produce real peace in the region. God bless the United States, our great military, and Israel. Good for you, John. I like John Fetterman. I really do. All right. A joint U.S.-Israeli operation is currently underway with President Trump calling for regime change. The opening strikes have reportedly targeted key leaders, confirming early reports of decapitation-style attacks. Officials indicate this will be a multi-day campaign. Israel is focusing on military targets such as launchers, while the U.S. is targeting decision makers, large surface combatants, and hardened bunkers. Meanwhile, Iran has launched 30 to 70 ballistic missiles into Israel, with air defense activity engaging. No confirmed deaths among senior Iranian officials have been reported, though unverified reports suggest some senior military decision makers may have been killed. State and Western media sources both say the Iranian president and supreme leader remain alive and safe. That, of course, is coming from them. We can't confirm that right now. The UK Maritime Trade Operations has warned mariners of significant military action in the Arabian Gulf, Gulf of Oman, North Arabian Sea, and the Strait of Hormuz. Officials also cautioned that electronic interference could increase, potentially disrupting AIS and other navigational systems. So basically, stay out of the area if you're on a boat. Okay, this is a little bit better of a video from what we were watching earlier. So this is a missile striking the U.S. Navy 5th Fleet headquarters in Bahrain. The number of American service members on the base at that time remains unknown.
Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Okay.
We're going to watch that again, folks.
Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Okay. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Okay. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Okay.
That's a big one. Yep, a lot of stuff's getting targeted. I can't keep up with it. It's incredible what's going on right now. All right. In a brief phone call with the Washington Post just after 4 a.m. Saturday, President Donald Trump said his main concern is freedom for the Iranian people and that the U.S. is working to make Iran a place that's safe. All I want is freedom for the people, Trump told the Post. Asked about what he hoped his legacy would be as a result of the operation. I want a safe nation, and that's what we're going to have. The Ukrainian Foreign Ministry, current developments in Iran are caused by the actions of its regime. I mean, yeah, that's pretty obvious. What's this? City was directly hit in Ashkelon. Again, I'm watching for Damascus, guys. Damascus is a huge factor right now. That's been my number one thing that I've been watching for as far as Bible prophecy is concerned. The IDF has announced a large-scale reinforcement that will deploy its ground forces, Air Force, Navy, Special Forces, and reserve units throughout Israel. So they've already called they already have 50,000 reservists activated. They have activated another 20,000, and they are going to disperse them throughout Israel along all the borders. Okay, Iran's attacks on neighboring Arab states prove why Sunni Muslim countries must stand with Israel. I'm not going to argue that point. Let's see. Dmitry Medvedev. Okay, so this is going to be funny. Russia's Medvedev remarked that the U.S. is only 249 years old, while the Persian Empire was founded more than 2,500 years ago, adding, "Let's see what happens in 100 years or so." Yeah, I agree with this person's take that this individual cannot distinguish between the Iranian people's ancient civilization and the mullahs who rule the country by force. They are not the same people. That's ridiculous to even make that assertion. Unreal. All right, so we have another angle of the strike against the 5th Fleet Naval Base in Bahrain. So again, you can find this information on our Telegram channel if you're not a member. If somebody, BC, if you could drop the Telegram channel link into the chat, I would really, really appreciate that. Let's see here. That's interceptions. So, oh, whoa. Iranian ballistic missiles have targeted Prince Sultan Air Base in Saudi Arabia. So they're going after Saudi Arabia, guys. We have another confirmation of an explosion occurring in the capital of Saudi Arabia. What's Dubai? What are we getting now? All right. Yeah, we've seen that photo. That's okay. All right, there are reports of casualties, folks. Reports of casualties among American soldiers in Bahrain. Jesus. Man. And there's confirmed casualties in Dubai. We don't have a number yet, folks. Unfortunately, we're not going to get those numbers for a while. Shit. Excuse my language, but shit. I am really, really praying that the casualty is small. Qatar has now declared a national emergency. In Dubai, people are being evacuated from the Burj Khalifa. The national emergency alert, please ensure to stay at home or in a safe place and not to go out, only for extreme cases until the danger has passed. So this photograph right here that you guys see, this is the Qadir Qarar Command Center for the IRGC in Tehran. That's what happened to it. 6 U.S. aerial tankers have departed from Tel Aviv, Israel, heading toward Iran, as multiple strikes against the Middle Eastern nation are being reported. Iran is still trying to bomb the U.S. asset in the UAE. So, spokesperson for the General Staff of the Armed Forces in Iran, we will teach Israel and America a lesson they have never experienced in their history. Preliminary reports indicate that a missile has fallen in Jerusalem. According to Hebrew Channel 14, preliminary reports indicate that a missile has fallen in Ashkelon. Let's see here. No, we already read that one. What is this? Okay, Israeli Channel 12 citing Israeli officials reports that the army carried out strikes targeting senior Iranian leaders and political figures, including the supreme leader Ali Khamenei and President Masoud Pezeshkian. Eyewitnesses are reporting 2 new explosions in Abu Dhabi. Jeez, man. That's a lot. So, Saman Khashoggi reports from Tehran, confirms targets of U.S.-Israeli strikes, including Supreme National Security Council headquarters and Ministry of Intelligence and the Atomic Energy Organization of Iran. Yep, and this is what I've been waiting on, guys. The UAE says Iranian attack is a violation of their sovereignty and that they now reserve the right to respond. According to the country's state news agency, 1 person has been allegedly killed in Abu Dhabi due to falling missile debris. So that is now going to draw them in. That's what I was waiting on. Let's see here. Smoke rising over the IRGC headquarters in Tehran. Yep. Let's see here. Iran agreed in advance with the Iraqi militias that the militias would join the war and focus on attacking American forces as assets in northern Iraq and Jordan. According to reports, Israel tried to assassinate Khamenei and the president of Iran. There is no confirmation whether they were successful. Yeah, BC, I agree. If this levels out and just filters off and becomes nothing, I'll be shocked. I am personally of the belief that this will lead to World War III. Let's see. The IDF has conducted strikes against the senior commanders and political leaders. More than a dozen U.S. warships are in the region supporting military operations against Iran. The vessels include the aircraft carriers USS Abraham Lincoln and USS Gerald R. Ford, multiple destroyers, and several littoral combat ships positioned near the Strait of Hormuz and in the Arabian Sea. The United States has deployed its Space Force, Air Force, Navy, Marine Corps, and Army in the operation against Iran. Several senior Revolutionary Guard commanders and political officials have been killed in the U.S.-Israeli strikes. Let's see here. Do not stay in Tehran. The operations of the U.S. and Israel in Tehran and some other cities will continue, so as much as possible, while maintaining calm. Travel to other centers and cities that are accessible to you to stay safe from the evil acts of these two regimes. This means Iran is expecting a long, intensive war. Absolutely, it does. Iran agreed in advance with the Iraqi militias. We already read that one. Oh, God, there's so much coming in. I can't keep up here. So, urgent warning to all individuals located inside or near military, industrial factories, and military infrastructure across Iran. You are in proximity to weapons and facilities that are dangerous. Dear citizens, for the sake of your safety and health, we kindly request that you immediately evacuate these areas and remain outside of them until a new announcement is issued. Your presence in these locations puts your lives at risk. This is from an IDF spokesman to the people of Iran. Let's see.
بدن یافات سمت بیت و ریاست جمهوریه ته چیزه
Oh, man. Alright. Yeah, still not sure what they were running from. Couldn't see anything. Alright, BC. Have a good night, sir. I might not be too far behind you. I don't know yet. It all depends on what's happening. A 9-story building in northern Israel was hit by an Iranian missile, causing massive destruction to the area. So the IDF has conducted airstrikes against Ali Khamenei and Iranian President Masoud Pezeshkian. Israeli officials tell Axios, but we have no confirmation, on if they were eliminated. Britain says it is ready to defend its interest in the Middle East. Ooh, look at that. Britain coming out of nowhere, trying to get involved and be relevant. Whatever. Hey, Dakota Moon. It has been a long time, sir. Good to see ya. Oh, man, let's see.
هذا الخبر العاجل دوي انفجار هائل في أبو ظبي. إذن هذا آخر خبر عاجل أيضا نقلا عن وكالة رويترز. دوي انفجار هائل في أبو ظبي كما تصفه وكالة رويترز.
So reports indicate that the people in Iran are celebrating after a missile reportedly struck the Parchin military site. Iranians are expressing gratitude for President Trump's strikes. Yeah, they're celebrating. So the Israeli Ministry of Defense has issued an urgent warning to anyone inside or near military factories and the infrastructure across Iran. We've read that one. Oh, where did that go? We got sirens again going off in Jordan and Bahrain, as well as in Kuwait. The U.S. just struck the residence of the former Iranian president, Mahmoud Ahmadinejad. It is likely that the U.S. is trying to eliminate possible candidates for political continuation of the Iranian Islamic Republic system of governance. Oh, man. Oh, this is just getting more and more intense. So it is now generally accepted that the decapitation strikes in Iran did not work and the CNC function remain unaffected by the early morning strikes. Tonight is going to be a very bad night for Israel and other U.S. forces if something does not change. Yeah, we'll see. Iranian sources say the president is safe, but I didn't see anything on Khamenei, but we will assume that he is also safe. Yeah. We'll see how this all plays out, man. This is not gonna be in and out incursion. This is for days. The amount of firepower that's over there is unreal. You've been praying more lately. The world just looks like the days of Noah. Yes, it does, Dakota. Absolutely, 100%. We're in that time. I was saying it a little bit earlier before you popped in. People need to call on Jesus as their savior. They need to repent. They need to get right. Time is short. What is coming is biblical. So they are saying that the assassination attempts have failed against the Ayatollah and the president of Iran for this morning. That doesn't mean that it's not going to happen at some point. So the targets of the attacks were the commander-in-chief of Iran's military, commander of the IRGC, commander of the Air Force of the Revolutionary Guard, commander of the intelligence division of the IRGC, as well as other senior officials. Yeah, they're taking it out. So, several senior figures in the Iranian Revolutionary Guard and in the Iranian's political leadership have been eliminated this morning. So this is popped up. This is from the Iran Army. Braking system for Iran. Tehran's message tonight. You started the clock. Now the countdown is unpredictable. Markets, militaries, and millions watching. So Magan David Adom, Israel's National Emergency Service, reports multiple injuries across Israel, including a man in his 50s who was mildly injured at an impact site in northern Israel. Additional mild injuries and several cases of anxiety have also been reported. I can't keep up with these reports, guys. I'm so sorry. There's so much coming in. So videos are circulating online showing groups of Iranians playing music and dancing in the streets following the U.S.-Israeli strike against the Iranian regime. You know what they are, what those women aren't wearing? They're not wearing their coverings. Good for them.
I'm here in a tunnel, the tunnel leading from the road from Tel Aviv right to the entrance to Jerusalem. And unfortunately, it caught us, the alarm caught us just as we were coming into Jerusalem. So we've had to stop inside the tunnel here. and we're just now waiting for it. There are cars on this road from Tel Aviv to Jerusalem stopped all the way. Some people are keeping driving, and we're just waiting to see what develops. We were able to see some of the rocket trails of the interceptors fired above Jerusalem as we were driving on the road. But when you're on the road, you have to take cover.
Alrighty, what else we got here? So, optimism in Israel regarding the chance of success of the massive assassination operation against the leadership. As is known, Israel has already declared Kaimani a marked man and almost by mistake assassinated President Pezeshkian during operations in Kalev. Oh man, I pray for our service members, guys. Our bases have been hit. We got to pray that the drawdown was sufficient enough and that our people were in safe locations. That explosion was a bad explosion, guys. Can't pretend that it wasn't. According to Barak Ravid, the initial strikes against Iran by Israel were targeting senior and principal Iranian decision makers, including the president and the supreme leader. Axios reporter Barak Ravid citing a U.S. official, reports that President Donald Trump is expected to address the nation on Iran later this morning. And yeah, please keep our service members in prayer. This is a lot, guys. Again, I can't stress the importance of what this is right now. This changes absolutely everything. Let's see. Sorry guys, I'm just reading through some stuff. Oh. So explosions are now being heard again in Tabriz, Iran. So initial reports, the IRGC commander-in-chief, Mohammed Pakpour, has been assassinated in the U.S.-Israeli airstrike. The results are unclear whether or not Kaimani and Pezeshkian were eliminated or not in these early morning strikes. U.S. officials to Fox News, Israel is targeting the strikes against Iranian leaders. U.S. is targeting the strikes against military targets. That's their main objective right now. Assessment in Israel, there is a good chance that Ali Shamkhani, advisor to Kaimani and the official responsible for the nuclear program, has been assassinated. So, President Herzog, I congratulate the IDF and the U.S. military on the bold joint operation Lion's Roar against the Iranian threat. This is a dramatic and historic step, and I thank U.S. President Donald Trump and Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu for this decision, in the hope that it will bring about historic change for us and the entire Middle East. Citizens of Israel, challenging days lie ahead, but we are a strong people and no one can defeat us and our resilience. Take care of yourselves and obey the instructions of the Home Front Command. To the IDF commanders and its soldiers in all arenas, on land, at sea, and in the air, I trust you. An entire nation stands behind you and trusts you. May God protect your comings and your goings. One person has been killed after being hit by an interceptor missile in the United Arab Emirates. The Iranian media claims that President Pezeshkian is in good condition. The Iranian foreign minister claims the foreign minister Arghachi is healthy and sound. Of course, their reports should be taken with a grain of salt. I happen to agree. The the Washington Post reports that the U.S. allegedly deployed its air forces, Air Force, Navy, Marine Corps, and ground forces in the operations against Iran. In the video, you can observe the destruction of an Iranian radar system in the area of Bandar Abbas port. So these are the current attack points that have occurred thus far. The Revolutionary Guard, in the second statement, missiles and drones of the IRGC attacked the headquarters of the U.S. Fifth Fleet in Bahrain and other American bases in Qatar and the United Arab Emirates, as well as fired towards military and security centers in the heart of Israel. Iran's attacks continue. Initial reports from the IRGC Commander-in-Chief Mohammed Pakpour has been assassinated in the U.S.-Israeli airstrike. Initial reports, Ali Shamkhani, senior advisor to Ali Khamenei, has been assassinated in the U.S.-Israeli airstrikes. Yep. Good chances that Ali Shamkhani, who is responsible for the nuclear program in Iran, was eliminated. No. So besides Israel, countries that have been attacked so far are Saudi Arabia, Kuwait, United Arab Emirates, Bahrain, and Qatar. The IRGC confirms we attacked the U.S. fleet in Bahrain. We're focused on American military bases in the region. According to an Israeli source, this is a very successful start, and this is just the beginning. Let's see here. I think we got some more alerts coming in, potentially. The United States participated in the attack on Iran, according to the New York Times, citing an American official. The operation was planned for months, and the start date was set several weeks ago, started a spokesperson for the Israeli Defense Ministry. What else is known at this point is the Supreme Leader of Iran, Khamenei, is not in Tehran. He has been moved to a safe location, an official spokesperson told Reuters. Dozens of targets have been attacked in Iran, including the presidential residence, the headquarters of the IRGC Corps, and Tehran's airport, according to local media. The Israeli defense minister stated that the strikes are aimed at eliminating threats to the country. Alrighty. AFP reports explosions in the Saudi capital again. I'm sorry, that was actually just a little bit ago. Let me catch up. I'm tired. Sources in the UAE report to Belém Acta explosions over Dubai, likely interceptions by the U.S. Army Patriot systems. Joint Operation Command, the Jaf al-Nizar area north of Babylon province, was subjected to several airstrikes at 11:50 this morning, resulting in the deaths of 2 people and the injury of 3 others. Israeli Channel 12 in the Axios reported that United States Air Force and Israeli Air Force conducted a wave of assassinations against Iranian senior commanders and political leaders, including Iranian Supreme Leader Ali Khamenei and President Pezeshkian. A senior Iranian official tells Reuters that senior IRGC commanders and political figures have been killed. Iranian officials tells Reuters Jana Shakir that Tehran is preparing for retaliation and the response will be crushing. News that explosions were heard in Erbil, Kurdistan region. That was 20 minutes ago. One Asian national has been killed from falling debris in the UAE following the interception of an Iranian ballistic missile aimed at Abu Dhabi in the United Arab Emirates. The IRGC. We targeted the headquarters of the U.S. Fifth Fleet in Bahrain with missiles and drones. We targeted American bases in Qatar and the UAE, as well as military and security centers in Israel. Israeli Channel 12 reports that one of the targets of this morning's airstrike was Ali Shamkhani, advisor to Khamenei, and the official responsible for the nuclear program. This guy. All right, the Saudi Foreign Minister of Defense. We condemn the blatant violence of the sovereignty of Bahrain, Jordan, the United Arab Emirates, and Qatar. We warn of the serious consequences of this matter. Like, what was Iran even thinking? Like, did you really think you could bomb any of them and get away with it? Like, they're your buddies? They weren't going to do something back to you? So, a large fire is reported to be burning at the site of the U.S. naval base in Bahrain. And it was a big missile strike. That was really, really massive. So, let's see. What else we got? Saudi Arabia says we are deploying all resources to support UAE, Bahrain, Qatar, Kuwait, and Jordan. Jeez, this is just so much is going on. It's hard to keep up. Not gonna lie, guys, this is taxing.
Well, we're live here as those air sirens are going off as Israel this morning on Saturday launched strikes against Iran. The US also now confirming, Donald Trump, that the US was involved in those, what we understand to be large-scale strikes in Iran. And now this is the repercussion. Air sirens here, not just in Jerusalem, but we're also hearing in Haifa and Tel Aviv as well. We understand that Haifa has already potentially been hit. We're not quite sure by what, but Israeli sources, the IDF, tell us that it has anticipated that ballistic missiles from Iran are en route. We've been hearing noise in the sky all morning, new emergency alerts, and now, yet again, the air sirens are raiding, which is the indication that all people in Israel need to head to a safe space immediately. Dying down now, but every few minutes we're getting that warning again. Go inside is the warning. All gatherings, public, and here, you just heard something. I can't see it, but that sounded like something exploded in the background. We will try and bring you up to date on exactly what that was. More bombings, more blasts in the air. That could be the Israeli air defenses working. It could be something hitting. We don't know. We're only going on the indications of what we can hear right now.
Wow. Let's see here. Yeah, folks, this is just gonna, yeah, there's more alerts. It's these poor people. Just gotta deal with it. Multiple explosions heard in Abu Dhabi. Man, I don't know what's gonna happen next, folks. I don't know. Dakota, not sure. So right now this would be technically classified as an incursion, I guess, would probably be the best. So the president does not have the authority or the power to declare war. That requires congressional approval. But what we have is a wonderful loophole that the president can pretty much attack anybody and everybody and do everything that he needs to do, and he has 90 days to do it. So technically we can't call this a war, at least on the US side of things. Israel can definitely call it a war. Anybody else getting involved can call it a war, but the United States, because of technicalities with congressional approval and that's clearly laid out in the United States Constitution that Congress will authorize or give approval for the president to declare war. So this would be quote unquote an incursion, or I wouldn't even know what to really try to list it as at this point. So, all right, guys, viewership has dropped down to 3. I'm gonna go ahead and go and get a few hours of sleep because I know stuff is going to kick off, and when we wake up, there's gonna be a lot more things going on. I gotta get everything back up as far as our come on. And yeah, we'll get a little bit of music going in the background. Yeah, this is volleying right now. They're just gonna keep going back and forth, tit for tat. You know, Iran's gonna attack. We're gonna go in and attack. Iran's gonna attack. It's just gonna go back and forth for a little while. I think some major developments are probably gonna happen. I don't know. Maybe in the next 18 hours is what I'm banking is when we're gonna see something massive start. Now there's definitely the possibility that, you know, within the next few hours something can start. At this point it's unpredictable, and I'm not even going to try to stress about trying to keep up with everything. It's all gonna be what it's gonna be at this point. So I think that we should definitely try to get some rest. Tomorrow's going to be a very long day. There's going to be new things that are going to happen. There's going to be worse things that are going to happen. And nighttime is always, you know, they're going to do stuff. There's going to be hot and heavy moments tonight. I'm going to turn that down just a little bit. Oh yeah, I should probably turn that down instead. Alright, now I can turn that back up. There we go. So yeah, that's what we got for tonight, guys. You know, this is gonna go back and forth for a little while, so might as well get some rest and reconvene in the morning. Thank you guys for stopping in and supporting the channel. Dakota, it's been awesome to see you. I hope I get to see you again in here, man.
Say that I should be cherry on top of your broken dreams. I didn't ask you for anything, but you're acting like I did. I can feel it when you walk around. You see a light, try to put it out. Do I remind you that you never found exactly what you need? Cycles repeating. You'll get mad, I get sad, and then you'll leave. And I'm grieving. What I wish we can't stop staring. You've put a spell on me. And I hope that you never decide to set me free. The way you're moving, it's got me moving my own feet. The greatest feeling that I could ever dare to dream is you forever moving next to me. Let's not waste time, or take this slow. We've got miles behind us, but miles to go. So let's just break this down to the simplest truth. You and I as one will always be better than two. The leaves ain't waiting, their colors changing like the times. And I'm taking, darling, would you be mine? And I hope you know I will love you for the rest of my life. Let's not waste time, or take this slow. We've got miles behind us, but miles to go. So let's just break this down to the simplest truth. You and I as one will always be better than two. Let's not waste time, or take this slow. We've got miles behind us, but miles to go. So let's just break this down to the simplest truth. You and I as one will always be better than two. Yeah, you and I as one will always be better than two. whether it's for better or for the worse. As long as we're together, we'll make it through this. I knew that it was true from the very first time I kissed your lips. I know every day is a new adventure, and sometimes you may feel like giving up. You just gotta look back and remember what we're made of. I'll stay by your side. Storms are raging. Hold you close tonight, and I won't let go beauty. It's hard to be 23 and don't know what's in front of me. Sleep is for the dead, not looking for comfort. Rather be a wreck than just be another. Person's spinning their wheels will do anything to feel like I'm not growing up. Sleep is for the dead, not looking for comfort. Rather be a wreck than just be another. Person's spinning their wheels will do anything to feel like I'm not growing up. face what's in front of you. Loud as thunder, clear as water. Look at what's in front of you. Temperature rising. No more disguises. And it feels like it is the first time being inside my chest. And the sea, life is just a minute. I am just a breath, just a breath, just a breath. Shapes and colors form inside, out from what was black and white. Not hard to see for you and me. Everything has fallen bright, and it feels like it is the first time being inside my chest. And the sea, life is just a minute. I am just a breath. The pages turn the course around. I find the phrases come up from the ground. And it feels like it is the first time being inside my chest. And the sea, life is just a minute. I am just a breath, just a breath. Shuffled my feet on the carpet. Shocked the light switch with my head. Wish I felt that from your hand. Thursday pounded 12 inches. Sunday melted it away. I've been longing for the same. Drew a picture of our future. We'd see the whole world. Driving down a coastal highway. Didn't sound too bad. Only lasted 2 years and a couple months that changed my young life forever. And you promised you would change. That was my bad.
You walked in the front door and forgot how to close it. I ran to the closet and I cried and couldn't stop it. Went to meetings with bright lighting. Came in late because we were fighting. Never spoke up. We were sober till midnight. Wrote a poem about our past. Thought this would last. Took me to school in the morning. Didn't treat me bad. We only lasted 2 years and a couple months that changed my young life forever. And you promised you would change. That was my bad. That was my bad. Yeah, that was my bad. That was my bad. That was my bad.
There's a familiar place I wanna go. Reminds me of all the things that we used to know. There's a familiar sound I wanna hear. The sound of your sweet, sweet voice lets me know that you're near. Take me back to the way it was before. Bring me home to the one I adore. And I pray mistakes are bigger than others. Some cuts take longer to heal. And no matter how much I love you, I can't change how you feel. But I know it's gone too far. I wished on every star they don't shine for me anymore. Let's go, it's just now, but I'm not allowed to go back home. I need to move on and let go. I need to move on and let go. I get that this time went too far, and I'm sorry isn't enough. All I've got is what you threw in the yard and the cooler in the bed of my truck. But I know it's gone too far. I wished on every star they don't shine for me anymore. Let's go, it's just now, but I'm not allowed to go back home. I need to move on and let go. I need to move on and let go. I need to move on and let go. Need to move on and let go. It's my fault, but I still want to try. It's my fault, but I still want to try. One last time. It's gone too far. I wished on every star they don't shine for me anymore. It's gone too far. I wished on every star they don't shine for me anymore. Let's go, it's just now, but I'm not allowed to go back home. I need to move on and let go. I need to move on and let go. I need to move on and let go. I need to move on and let go.
Get a little land, get a little deep. Down a couple back roads, put a stand in a tree. Get a bunch of good days and a few bad. We'll make a damn fine life, one that's fine to have. But if there's one thing I still need, it's you and me, just us two for now. That's plenty. It's me and you in a bed with enough room for two. It's you and me. It's me and you. Get a couple kids, get a couple more. We'll love them all.
trees that are in the wood, the holly bears the crow. Oh, the rising of the sun, the running of the deer, the playing of the merry organ, sweet singing in the choir. The holly bears a blossom as white as lily flower, and Mary bore sweet Jesus Christ to be our sweet Savior. The holly bears a berry as red as any blood, and Mary bore sweet Jesus Christ to do sinners good. The rising of the sun, the running of the deer, the playing of the merry organ, sweet singing in the The holly bears a prickle as sharp as any thorn, and Mary bore sweet Jesus Christ on that hallowed Christmas morn. On that hallowed Christmas morn. Hallowed Christmas morn.
Used to be strong, like when it fell for you. It used to be something you could count on. It was tried, trusted, and true. top on the radio. White lines are faded on this old road. Hole in the seat and a crack in the console. Little not rod to feed my soul. I'm just rolling. I'm just rolling. Like the Mississippi, like an Alabama hippie with the swagger the good Lord give me. I'm just
kissed me once and she gave me her hand. Now we got a house that we're fixing up. It may not be much, but it's more than enough. And now she's a queen of the Davidson County line. Rich top mama to my Tennessee child. She'll be mine until the day that I die. They can bury us together at the Davidson County line. Now she's a queen of the Davidson County line. Rich top mama to my Tennessee child. She'll be mine until the day that I die. They can bury us together at the Davidson County line. They can bury us together at the Davidson County line. What do you say we get on out of here? Punch the clock one last time. 'Cause I've been thinking that there's gotta be more to life. Let's put this town in the rearview mirror. Watch it just fade away. One step out the door is the start of a brand new day. Couple miles out of here, we'll be feeling alright. Crank up the radio. Come on, girl, let's drive. Cruising with the top down, wind blowing through our hair. Got my foot on the gas, girl, we're headed for anywhere. Come on, let's take take it back. I'll take the time. I'll say I'm sorry another 100 times. I'll make it right. I'll make it good. If I could change the past, you know I would. You know, lady, don't leave. Somebody needs you. Somebody still cares. Oh, lady, I'm pleading. My world is lighter as long as you're there. Yeah, I was wrong. Well, I see it clear. My heart is breaking while I dry your tears. So take a breath, then take my hand. Please tell me that you're giving me another chance. Oh, lady, don't leave. 'Cause somebody needs you. Somebody still cares. No, lady, I'm pleading. My world is lighter as long as you're there. Oh, and I
driving, I can't sleep. Hollering myself awake, trying to beat a windless gate, dodging bullets all the way. Maybe I'll find you on my last day. I can't escape this situation, 'cause I won't meet the expectation. Over mountains, across the sea, I can't vanquish what I can't see. Hollering
first told me your name. I didn't hear a word you said. Bet it was written all over my face. Should've known it was you I would love until the end. When you made it down the aisle, every moment stole my breath. Bet you could see it in my smile. Should've known it was you I would love until the end. I don't know where this road leads. All I know is I wanna go with you in a life where there's no sure things. I am sure I wanna live it with you. If you look into my eyes, when our time down here is spent, it's in every single line. Hope you know it was you that I loved until the
set out from my location with no direction, no destination, a permanent vacation with not a single friend in sight. The conductor punched my ticket. He said, son, you better listen. Don't get caught up in reminiscing. You wind up going missing. So I keep rolling on, rolling on, rolling till the break of day. I keep rolling on, I'll be on my way. I keep rolling on, both use some change, a newer perspective to see how life looked in your different lane. But here in your arms I can't leave now, 'cause I don't wanna let go of those. Got lost somewhere along the way, chasing the grass that looked greener, lost sight of my reason to stay. But one look from you draws me nearer, so I don't wanna let go. Love has a funny way of growing, for those that don't mind slowing down. Time is as fleeting as the sunset, hiding in the evening clouds. So live with me here in this moment now. I've started to notice a change, and every morning I see you, lovely in all kinds of ways. I can't express what it means to me when I come home to this. Love has a funny way of growing, for those that don't mind slowing down. Oh, time is as fleeting as the sunset, hiding in the evening clouds. So live with me here in this moment now. Live with me here in this moment. Love has a funny way of growing, for those that don't mind slowing down. Time is as fleeting as the sunset, hiding in the evening clouds. So live with me here in this moment now. Can we live right here in this moment? I got more than just words. I got more than just words. You bring me songs sweet like the birds. So I got more than just words. I got peace in my mind. I got peace in my mind, knowing that we've got the ties that bind. Gives me peace in my mind. The lights are so much brighter. The colors so much deeper. I got joy in my soul. I got joy in my soul. The fact that you're half of what's making me whole puts a little joy in my soul. And I got love in my heart. I got love in my heart.
can't stop staring. You've put a spell on me, and I hope that you never decide to set me free. The way you're moving, it's got me moving my own feet. The greatest feeling that I could ever dare to dream is you forever moving next to me. Let's not waste time, oh, take this slow. We've got miles behind us, but miles to go. So let's just break this down to the simplest truth. You and I as one will always be better than two. The leaves ain't waiting, their colors changing like the times. And I'm taking, darling, would you be mine? And I hope you know I will love you for the rest of my life. Let's not waste time, oh, take this slow. We got miles behind us, but miles to go. So let's just break this down to the simplest truth. You and I as one will always be better than two. Let's not waste time, oh, take this slow. We've got miles behind us, but miles to go. So let's just break this down to the simplest truth. You and I as one will always be better than two. Yeah, you and I as one will always be better than two.
Never felt this close. Never thought I'd be ending with something I could believe and leave love for my dreaming. 'Cause I don't want my heart to bleed. So tell me, why is it when I would close my eyes, it's you I would see, it's you I would dream. I don't wanna be in a fantasy, so why won't you let me breathe? 'Cause I don't wanna feel this way, but you
last night, the storm was in my head. I was contemplating, tossing and turning in my bed. This is how it feels when all the welcomes have worn out. I guess the jig is up, it's time I head out. I'm leaving this town, I'm taking the same horse as before, not coming back around. If you feel like showing me the door, not gonna say see you later, 'cause you know I'm superstitious. I'll take one last kiss and all of your well wishes, 'cause I'm leaving this town. I don't need much, I'll leave my baggage all behind. Don't know where I'm going, who I'll be, or what I'll find. Gonna head out west until the money all runs out. Looks like the sun is up, it's time I head out. I'm leaving this town, I'm taking the same horse as before, not coming back around. If you feel like showing me the door, not gonna say see you later, 'cause you know I'm superstitious. I'll take one last kiss and all of your well wishes, 'cause I'm leaving this town. Yeah, I'm leaving this town.
My mama would say, you gotta fight for what is right. To her I would say, I wanna give back the world some light. But it's an empty road, I feel so alone, I forgot what I'm fighting for. When the weight of the world keeps you up at night, when you're running with no end in sight, thought you would never find the light you lost inside, that you could find with Christ. You wanna change the world, but you don't know where you should start. But you can't give your all unless you let God inside your heart. Oh, when the road gets rough, just look up above. You will find God in the stars. When the weight of the world keeps you up at night, when you're running with no end in sight, thought you would never find the light you lost inside, that you could find with feels missing. Something's not right. I had it all written, but the ink never dried. Throw out the page. What do I say? If all I thought I wanted went running away. One deep breath out, one deep breath in. Again, again, again. I don't wanna give up on us someday. Dreaming that one day it won't just be a dream anymore. I don't wanna let go of what could be, when everything it should be might be just behind the door. What my heart's been looking for. Something about darkness, there's no shape to judge. If you can't see it, forget what it was. All that's left is what you imagine. Yesterday's gone, neither triumphant or tragic. One deep breath in, one deep breath out. Again, again, again. I don't wanna give up on us someday. Dreaming that one day it won't just be a dream anymore. I don't wanna let go of what could be, when everything it should be might be just behind the door. What my heart's been looking for, everything I'm searching for, everything I want and more. Might be just behind the door. I don't wanna give up on us someday. Dreaming that one day it won't just be a dream anymore. I don't wanna let go of what could be, when everything it should be might be just behind the door. What my heart's been looking for.
forgot how to rein it in. I know exactly what to say to it. If you could think like you always did, I would have never walked away from this.
too far, I can't focus. You say who you are, and I've noticed. If I fall apart, could you hold this? You got me digging way too deep in my feelings, and I'm over here looking for all the reasons. So if you're gonna stick around, and if you plan to hold me down, be patient, cause I'm finding out that I might need you. Yeah, don't wanna mess up. I can't lose your love. I can't get enough. And I'ma keep my heart right by my side. Yeah, I can act tough. Don't need all the love. You got me messed up. Matter of fact, you might just be surprised. Yeah. So if you're gonna stick around, and if you plan to hold me down, be patient, cause I'm finding out that I might need you. Yeah. Don't wanna mess up. I can't lose your love. I can't get enough. And I'ma keep my heart right by my side. I can act tough. Don't need all the love. You got me messed up. Matter of fact, you might just be surprised. Can't mess up. I can't lose your love. I can't get enough. And I'ma keep my heart right by my side. Yeah, I can act tough. Don't need all the love. You got me messed up. Matter of fact, you might just be surprised. Yeah.
Saw you walking by today with the sunset in your eyes. I couldn't find the strength to say what was running through my mind. You couldn't help but notice me staring with that awkward smile from the other side of Thompson Street. I felt love for a little while, 'cause you looked beautiful in the sunset glow, in that sunset glow. You looked more beautiful than anyone I know. You ended up falling for me, and to this day I don't know how. I think about it constantly. I promise I won't let you down. And when I asked, you told me yes, to be in mine forevermore. All I can offer is my best, through the good and bad, through which you go. Oh, you look beautiful with that white dress on, with that white dress on. You look more beautiful than anyone I've known, than anyone I've known. You look beautiful. You look beautiful. You look beautiful with that white dress on,
say how much you mean to me, but it won't mean anything. 'Cause words never sound quite right. Let's find our own kind of language. We have searched the whole world and all around it. Didn't know what we were looking for till we found it. They could say they've seen the highest mountain, bottom of the deepest sea, but no one's ever seen a love like this. They could dig up all the buried treasures where it's worth more than anything, but no one's ever seen a love like this.
begin. On the sand next to the ocean, your summer eyes looking back at mine. I miss those times when there was nobody to hold us back, nobody to complicate it, nobody to keep us down, nobody to tell us how, nobody to get frustrated, nobody to stop us now. Nobody, nobody,
that you want, better grab it. If you don't try, then you won't ever have it. Won't you come down to the rodeo? You might meet someone that you ought to know. And if you see something that you want, better grab it. If you don't try, then you won't ever have it. Don't look now, cause you never did. I'll be okay, I'll get used to it. If you see something that you want, better grab it. If you don't try, then you won't ever have it. Won't you come down to the rodeo? You might meet someone that you ought to know. And if you see something that you want, better grab it. If you don't try, then you won't ever have it.
pain cuts deep, then the blood runs longer. Touching your skin, craving for sin, grow stronger. Searching for a sign, devoured by the darkness, strangled by the light. You picked the right one, baby, I'm your target. Out of my mind because you drive me there. I pour karma on your flesh just so you can feel me. I drain every single ounce so you can feel the real me. You picked the right one, baby, I'm your target.
I got you, and you got me. We just one big family, yeah. Oh, you just get it, yeah. Oh, you just get it, get it. I got you, and you got me, and we're just one big family. Oh, you just get it, get it. Come on and hold my hand, let's go. Ride it out, so I put the plans on, oh yeah. Get together, know that
had a dream to drive up north and wander far into the woods. You had a special place in mind under the oaks, just by the riverside. Sun was just shining through the shades, and we both wanted to believe that our future could be saved and we could fall back into a cemetery. In the deepest of the sea, there's a way to keep your head above the water. There's a way to keep your feet from taking over. You surrender to the stream. And if the ocean is in everything we see, if it's a force that found its way into the core of our bones, it can't destroy us. In the deepest of the sea, there's a way to keep your head above the water. There's a way to keep your feet from taking over. You surrender to the stream. In the deepest of the sea, there's a way to keep your head above the water. There's a way to keep your feet from taking over. You surrender to the stream.
I'll put my light in a bottle, something to guide your way. Even if you're too scared to follow, there's a light in each new day. If the moon gives up rising, the sun stops it shining, you know you'll have a hand to hold. As we wait on the timing, together we find it. There's more than one way to go. sun's shining, you know you've got it. As we wait on the timing, together we're finding there's more than one way to go home. Yeah, there's more than one way to go home. you There's something about your eyes.
All right, everybody. Good morning. I'm back. Had to get a few hours of sleep. I hope everybody's doing well this morning. So the attacks have been ongoing in the entire night / morning, whatever we want to call this right now. As we can tell by the videos on screen here, that the sun is setting in the Middle East. A lot has transpired. Okay. Yes, so definitely the emergency meeting between them, between Russia and China. So Trump and Vance and them are in the war room as we speak right now. And Trump has been up for a while. That guy is a tank. I will give it to him. So currently the attacks are still ongoing. Right now, the Strait of Hormuz has been closed. So if you have not filled up on your gas tanks, go do so. The oil exports within that region have now stopped. Gas prices in the last 17 hours have climbed 2.87%, and they will continue to climb the longer that strait is closed. So it is advisable for you to go and top off your gas tank right now before the price gets any higher. Let's see here. The alarms have just been going off nonstop in Israel. You can tell by our alert board. It's just, it hasn't ceased. I'm going to give it a real quick refresh just to see if it's normalized. So, vessels in the area of the Strait of Hormuz have received a message over the radio from the Iranian Revolutionary Guard stating that no vessel will be able to pass through these straits. So, Iran has cut off supplies to the rest of the world. Let's see here. So, Iran has managed to piss off Saudi Arabia, Qatar, Kuwait. Let's see here. Let me get back. Sorry, I've been compiling stuff. All right. So Iran media claims that Islamic regime has launched a hypersonic missile. This was at 9:07 a.m. Toward Israel. The video of it, I mean, it very well could be. Whether that actually does anything or hits anything, I don't really know at this point. All right. Good morning, Daniel. All right. Get my bearings. I'm still waking up, guys. Alright. Give me a second. I'm trying to compile myself. Alright. Let me see if I can get this up and going. Again. Yeah, it's not a very fast hypersonic, but the imaging is cool, I guess. Oh, man. I think I got like 4 hours. Ugh. A lot to cover, folks. A lot to cover. So we got a lot of American politicians that are in support of this. We got a lot that are against it. Massey is running his chops, you know, saying he's going to call for a vote about the war against Iran. There is no war against Iran. The president has constitutional authority. Jesus, 10,949 rocket attacks on Israel. Good grief, that is a lot. Okay, sorry. Yeah, the alerts are still going off, guys. They have not ceased. Since I went to bed, there have been 96 posts with alerts for the region, and it's going off again. Let me get this up on screen for everybody. Excuse my voice, I'm little cracky this morning. Oh yeah, buddy? Outstanding to hear. Alright. So this is the current condition in the Strait of Hormuz. Alright. So as we can see here, you got this, you know, narrow region here that goes up and into Iranian territory. So they control the flow in and out. That is now closed. This is shut down. So the Jordanian army, we have successfully intercepted 49 drones and ballistic missiles aimed at the territory of Jordan. So this is a little bit better of a photo. Vessels in the area of the Strait of Hormuz have received a message over the radio from the Iranian Revolutionary Guard stating that no vessel will be able to pass through these straits. We have here Trump and Vance in the war room. Look at Trump. He's tired. He's been up all night, folks. He was up all day yesterday and all night. He's tired. But gotta watch it. They gotta understand what's going on. They're plotting, they're planning, they're executing. This is going to go on for days. This has been cited as a 4-day long event. I have some video here. The Iranian Shihad 136 went in. It struck over Dubai. The Burj Khalifa, which is the tallest building in the world, has has been evacuated. There was a hit near that region, or near that area, near that building. So you can see just a lighter little bit of explosion, but I have better video. So there are unconfirmed reports that the Houthis have started attacking American targets within Saudi Arabia. Let's see. Iran's military general staff headquarters in Tehran has been confirmed to be destroyed. That's gone. Let's see here. Albanian Prime Minister Edi Rama. We support the U.S. in militarily supporting Israel today under the leadership of President Donald Trump. We stand firm with Israel and with peace-seeking brotherly Arab countries. Albania has faced firsthand the barbaric faces of the Tehran regime through its cyber aggressions against our country. See here, American strikes in Bashar, Iran. There are reports that are being of explosions in Bandar Abbas in Iran as well. The Emirati Ministry of Defense, no casualties from missile fragments in Dubai and Abu Dhabi. Let's see here. So, yeah, vessels in the Strait of Hormuz area have received a message from communication networks that no vessel will be allowed to pass through the straits. So I assume that Iran will target and destroy any vessel that attempts to enter the Strait of Hormuz. That's unfortunate. That it's regrettable. But, you know, it's what happens. I don't know what else to say. All right. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to make sense. There's a lot to sift through this morning. A lot of it is things that we have seen already. So I'm trying to get through down to where there's some newer content from when I had gone to bed.
God.
All right, so we have this coming in. Russia will withdraw from peace talks if Ukraine does not hand over Donbass. Negotiations next week will be decisive, according to Bloomberg. Wow. So, yeah. Russia, by the way, comically has put in their 2 cents that there needs to be a ceasefire immediately. That we need to stop attacking Iran, which I just find very, very funny. See here, new Iranian salvos towards Israel and the Gulf countries. All right, I gotta jump a little ahead here. There's so much has gone on. Is this the video? Nope, not the video. All right. So this is a missile barrage from the territory of Iran towards Israel just moments ago. All right. Everything that is going on currently is in our Telegram channel under the Israel versus Iran folder. Let's see here. All right, let's see. So, what's this? They have killed 2 IRGC commanders. They've killed more than that.
We need to also confirm something. I have been told that the Wall Street Journal report is correct, that they have killed at least 2 IRGC commanders. I have also been told that there is some concern now that the Houthis are getting ready to launch long-range strikes against Israel. I would like to note that so far, according to my guys in the UAE, the American air defense or the air defense systems in the region have so far held up, which is something I did not think would be possible, which either indicates to me that the Americans and Israelis were more effective in knocking out those missile launchers than I thought they would be, or the Iranians are still trying to organize an effective counterpunch. But I think that's some good news this morning. And also, it looks a lot like, according to Bloomberg 2 hours ago, and I think this was going to happen anyway, the oil companies are now redirecting the flow of oil away from the Strait of Hormuz to other areas because the Houthis are already starting to impose their blockade again of the Red Sea. So, to me, it looks like the first strike packages of the United States and Israel have been relatively effective. The Iranians have countered, although I am not convinced that the Iranians have gotten a kill shot in yet, which is good for us.
Yeah.
All right. What is this? Yeah, this is again, guys. You know, if you were with us last night when this was breaking live, this is going to go on for days. All right, that has been made very, very clear that this is going to be a several day long event. Coordinated joint efforts between Israel and Iran. At this point in time, we have to wonder what, if any, actions are going to be taken by the other countries within the Middle East who have been targeted by Iran's missiles. They have hit targets, you know, within Saudi Arabia. They hit the capital of Saudi Arabia about 4 hours ago. They've hit Kuwait. They've hit Qatar. They've hit Jordan. We had individuals, that died from missile shrapnel that fell in Jordan, taking out part of an apartment complex. You know, and all of these countries are definitely standing up and declaring their sovereignty, you know, so there's a potential they may join into this. We don't know. This is all new. This is all fresh. This is, you know, only hours old. I got here Jack Posobiec. If you guys know him, he has kind of he hasn't taken over for Charlie Kirk, but he's, you know, definitely part of the panel that now runs the Charlie Kirk podcast show.
States, it does appear that the U.S. at this point, what we're told that the strikes were conducted using Tomahawk land attack missiles. Those, of course, fired from destroyers. It appears that the F-22s were used for suppression of enemy air defense. So we know those air defense assets were targeted. We know that military anti-air missiles were struck. We know that ballistic missiles were struck. We're told that IRGC command posts, this is Iranian's Revolutionary Guard Corps, in particular their naval ports and their naval hubs were hit, Chabahar, Bandar Abbas, and other areas along the Gulf, because, of course, the president and the White House understand the IRGC's initial goal in terms of all this. One of their initial most deadly courses of action would be closing the Strait of Hormuz to be able to inflict massive economic chaos on the entire world, that being the key naval choke point for all of the oil, the petroleum, liquid natural gas coming out of the Gulf. And so we see those strikes from the United States. On the Israeli side, it does appear that the Israelis were targeting leadership. Again, remains to be seen. And I would say, as always, truth is the first casualty in war. So some of these initial reports, we do need to be circumspect. We do need to wait for full confirmation, either from the Department of War, from folks on the ground who are giving us direct reporting about what exactly was hit, what the battle damage assessment is, what capabilities these sites, these facilities have, leadership, if any leadership was taken out, whether or not that's actually confirmed by both sides. So again, we need to be careful when it comes to that. But I will say this, in terms of strategy, it appears that these strikes, the strike package Operation Epic Fury, which the president has launched in the early hours of this Saturday morning here, this is not going to be one salvo. This is not going to be one round of strikes. This is going to be days, not hours, is what we're being told. I've dubbed it the escalate to de-escalate strategy, where President Trump is going to run a series of strikes. Israel is going to run a series of strikes. You may see that over the course of 1 to 2 days, then wait to respond to the Iranian strikes. At that point, pause, assess for battle damage, assess for whether or not they're seeing signals from the regime cracking and being willing to make this deal, or potentially even regime collapse, as the president himself said in his historic address that he announced and released in the early hours of this morning, calling for the Iranian people to rise up. So, Steve, that's where things stand right now. We're also, of course, seeing Iran retaliating with strikes on U.S. naval bases, U.S. military installations all across the Gulf. We're even seeing Iran target Jebel Ali, the port of Dubai. That missile was intercepted. But again, Iran really looking to inflict that economic damage, that economic pain on the United States, our Gulf partners, Israel. And of course, the regime knows that they are in survival mode right now in Tehran.
Yeah, 100%. So, for those of you who know my channel, we are, we're a God-fearing channel, period. Um, as I was speaking about it last night, these events are going to change the world. And in the last few hours, everything that has actually happened has changed the world. We have known the Iranian regime for the last 47 years, since they overthrew the Shah and implemented their 6th century ideology. It was my belief that this attack would begin on or after the Jewish feast of Purim. Purim celebrates Esther and what she did to save the Jewish people when there was a plot to kill them. I made a mistake. I missed a connection. I should have gone back and read Esther, and I didn't, so that was my failure. So just a quick one here. I did some research on this morning before I got on live. So the plot to kill the Jews was initiated on the 13th day of the first month, which is Nisan, and the decree was scheduled for the 13th day of the 12th month of Adar, which was approximately 11 months later. Esther's intervention began after a 3-day fast, leading to the reversal of the decree. Or not so much a reversal of the decree, but a decree that, all the Jews could, attack anybody that would plan to attack them. So what I missed was Esther's 3-day fast before she appeared to the king to plead for her people. This attack has begun 3 days prior to the celebration of Purim, which is also a 2-day event, 2nd to the 3rd. So, 2 days as we see it. So I missed that connection, guys. I missed the 3-day marker, and that's exactly what has occurred. So I find that, as I said this morning or last night, or however you want to view time at this point, it's all, it's just one long blob to me at this point. There is biblical implications to what is happening right now. And as this progresses in duration, we're going to see more of what's going to, or of how the Middle East is going to be reshaped. You do have to remember that we played it last night, Trump's address to the nation. He did not do a necessarily official from the White House, the Oval Room at the White House or anything, but he put out an almost 9-minute video about the attacks in Iran and everything that was transpiring at that moment. Sorry guys, I'm super tired. He has left it up to the Iranian people. He clearly stated, we're coming in, we're bombing, we're gonna, take out the regime. You guys need to rise up and take over your country. And what you guys choose to do with it is up to the people of Iran. So that is going to create a power vacuum. Okay? That is going to happen. We saw it happen a bit in Venezuela, where people were starting to vie for control. And then the vice president, did step in and took full control. What has been happening for the last few hours is this has been a leadership decapitation strike, where they are attempting to take out anybody and everybody that could potentially take over. Now, we do not know if the Ayatollah is dead. We do know he was moved to a secure location. We don't know his condition. We don't know the condition of the Iranian president. They went in and attempted to take out previous leadership and anybody else that could potentially step into leadership and continue the IRGC ideology within the country. So they've been taking them out for the last few hours. This has been leadership and military targets for about 5 hours, give or take. So this is ongoing and will be ongoing. For the Jewish government has stated that this is a planned 4-day event, that they will continue to strike Iran for 4 days. The attacks have not stopped. As you can see right here on our little ticker, I'm going to reset our ticker for the number of alerts that are going into Israel. The last time that we checked this ticker was at 10,900 and change. We are now at 11,157 alerts that are coming into the country of Israel. So this is a lot. All right, let's see. Got more stuff that is definitely coming in right now, happening right now. Counterterrorism NYPD unit is outside the Iranian embassy in New York and other key locations within Manhattan and other New York City boroughs as military operations attack on Iran begin. The NYPD is closely monitoring events in Iran and the Middle East and coordinating with federal and international partners. As is our protocol, and out of an abundance of caution, we will be enhancing patrols to sensitive locations throughout the city, including diplomatic, cultural, religious, and other relevant sites. What everybody needs to remember is we had 4 years of, pass go, collect $200 from Biden, allowing anybody and everybody from the rest of the world through our southern borders. We have a standing Chinese army sitting here, whether you want to believe it or not. IRGC are here too. We have Iranian proxies within the United States. Whether they're activated or not, we have to watch and wait. They could go for numerous soft targets. They could go for some, heavy targets as well. Some hard targets. Right now in New York, since that seems to be a massive epicenter for where anti-Semitic attacks have occurred within the past year, there is a potential for stuff to kick off. And I'm talking about anti-Semitic attacks continued. You may see attacks on synagogues. You may see attacks on Jewish people walking on the streets. That can come from, pro-Iranian IRGC folks. It can, come from sleeper cells. We really don't have, any foresight into what is going to happen. We just know what may happen. So that, again, is something else that you also need to be prepared for and start thinking about, especially if you're going out in Publix and if you are located in one of these major metropolitan areas. You got to be on guard. You got to be vigilant. You got to be watching. Anything can happen anywhere at any time. That's how you kind of have to look at the world. The other flip side of this is that we have a very, I'm going to say, uninformed group of individuals within the United States. They tend to decorate themselves with nose rings and colored hair to signify their supposed individuality. They can also participate, and we've seen what they've done in Minnesota. There is the possibility that they could also engage in some type of civil disruption within the United States. So do bear that in mind as well. We have cancellation of all flights in Dubai. The Dubai Airport Authority has announced that all incoming and outgoing flights at the city's 2 main airports have been suspended until further notice. These poor people are just stuck at the airport. All right. Iranian missiles are inbound again. We got some good video here, guys. So we can see a missile barrage that's inbound. That is currently ongoing. So this is Iranian missiles that are hitting U.S. bases in Bahrain.
किधर गिरा है
वो गिरा वो इधर से आओ वो देखो वो
I believe in the power of prayer, guys. There needs to be
नजर आ रही
some type of prayer at this point. Sorry, I just had to kill a spider. Oh, first one of the season. Cool. Alright. Like, seriously? You're gonna run right across my wall in front of my face? Alright, so Pakistan. Also, if you guys were not tracking on it, Pakistan and Afghanistan have officially declared war on one another as well. That happened sometime yesterday morning, I believe. So, but Pakistan is issuing a statement that we will not allow our airspace to be used for any military action against Iran, and our policy on this is clear. So we're seeing very clear lines being created. What is that? Is that somebody's hand? He's holding a hand. Why are you holding a hand? Oh, wow. That's going into the uncensored. Unfortunately, I cannot show that on a live stream. Yeah, the guy's holding a hand. He's holding a severed hand. I can't see much of anything. Hi, buddy. I love you. Let's see here. So there are now protests that are beginning in England, along with the raising of the Iranian flag in condemnation of the attacks by the U.S. and Israel. The crowd obviously is all pro Iranians and obviously Muslims, because, you know, Great Britistan is no longer actually Great Britain. It has fallen to Islam. All right, what else we got? The Emirati Ministry of Defense, no casualties from missile fragments in Dubai and Abu Dhabi. Explosions have been reported in Bandar Abbas. That's in Iran. American strikes have also hit Bushehr, Iran, as well. Let's see what else we got. So the Jordanian army, we've successfully intercepted 49 drones and ballistic missiles in their territory. This is a recent map of some of the alerts that are happening within Israel. There are explosions. Guys, there's just basically explosions going on everywhere. They're in Israel. They're in Iran. They're in Dubai or Saudi Arabia. They're in Kuwait. They're in Qatar. It's just relentless here. So the U.S. and Israel have attacked hundreds of targets during the operation so far. This operation, by the way, has not stopped since it began last night. 11:28 p.m. Mountain Standard Time is when this attack began. We are 2 hours away. We're 10 hours into this.
Good. نوير هاي صواريخ نوير إعداد
So yeah, this is missile. I can't even talk today. Blech. That is missile launches from Iran toward Israel. Again, I'm going to show the same video. This is interception of those missiles coming in.
קבלו כמה מיירטים. אימא'לה, קבלו כמה מיירטים.
So much coming on. More alerts are coming in, folks. This is just going to be endless. All right, so let me get a little bit caught up. So we have here before and after photos. These are the Iranian agency FARS is reporting satellite images of the destroyed American early warning radar in Qatar, valued at approximately $1.1 billion. According to the agency, the system was tracking launches of Iranian missiles. Yep, I know those little golf, we call them golf balls in the military. That's where they do some tracking. So explosions were heard in Tehran and Krajar, according to a reporting agency. What else do we got? I'm not going to play that again. Not right now. So the Iranian television is publishing footage of missile launches towards Israel. So I'm not sure if they're trying to use this as some kind of intimidation, propaganda. I don't know. It's whatever. Yeah. So 6 excuse me, 6 bases across the Middle East where American soldiers are stationed have so far been attacked by the Iranians using a combination of ballistic missiles. It is unknown whether the UAVs were also involved in the attack. With the action of air defense systems across the region, not all attacked bases suffered direct hits. Currently, there are no verified reports of American casualties. So please keep those prayers up for our troops. Let's see here. Israeli officials confirm contact with Khamenei has been lost. The assessment in Israel is strengthening that the Haman of our time was eliminated in the opening strike. This is unconfirmed. Let's see. So last night, the Jewish state named the operation the Roaring Lion, I think it was. They changed it from Judas. The Shield of Judah was the original name of the operation on the Israeli side, and then I think they changed it to Roaring Lion. And then the United States has named their side of the operation Epic Fury. Let's see. So we got some more video.
देख के गया थल्ले ਨੂੰ कितनी जोर की आवाज है ना
Didn't really show much. Oh well. We've seen that. We've seen that. So again, also just a reminder that Iran has cut the internet capabilities in the country, so Iranians are not